Checking out. I see it's working. That's what I'm gonna be working on right there. I'm gonna get this thing set up. This is a Jed. Boom, Jed boom. A workbench right there. That's the radio I just got. This is one right here. Just like it that I already had. And right back there is this little S meter that came with it, with the old one, the older one. But let's see here. Get somebody to check in here. What's up, Sunrise? What's up? I don't like this camera that much. Hey, Indiana Chris. Yeah, this is my tryout before the show tonight. Just for the show tonight there. This is a different camera, different area. This is show you some of my radio junk. That's some of it there. That is nothing. I don't want to move it all around. I got a lot of stuff all over the place. I just got this boom set up. I've had this boom arm for years, man. Hey, Mr. Mud Duck. I'm just trying to make it work where I can work on this old radio and everybody can see what I'm doing here. I'm trying to get it set like I want it. It'll take me a little bit there. Yeah. That's the cover for that radio right there. What's up, Mud Duck Extreme? Mud Duck Extreme. How's it going? Yeah, shoot my eye out. Yeah. I know one thing. Those two capacitors right there are going to have to come out, man. It's 100 MFD at 200 volt DC. I guarantee you they'll blow up if you turn it on. There's not a whole lot of other capacitors in there. It's just that multi-stage. I'm going to take a chance on it, but I wouldn't take a chance on them at all. Yeah, they're the flux capacitor. What's up, Travis? Let's see here. Got this other person in here. The Messenger XYL V2. I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm just checking out this new camera here in my situation room. My situation room there. I've had this radio for a while. It's so simple, I can even work on it, you know? I mean, why can't all radios be that simple? All the tubes are easy to get. You can get your hand in there. And so So the only thing, it's hard to get the cover off of it because you got to take this coax connector and stick it through the side. You know, it's got this little bitty mic plug right here. This is the old mic that came with the other one that I just got. I mean, that sucker is, it's a Calrad, you know. Looked like they had it for a statue, usually on the bottom of a statue. But that's a phono plug right there. But I've got one over here. I'm going to make a jumper. Got one right here, see? Might be too big. I don't know. It'll go in there. But see, I cut it off of another project and I just make a little jumper out of it. There's a smudge on it. Okay. I'll have to work on that. I just now turned it on there. What is that? Thought it was a ham bone. What's up there, Harper Ramsey? Greetings from Elgin. Yeah, there's probably something on that camera. I just got it out of the garage the other day. And but I'm just trying it out for tonight. I don't have anything in here right now. Let's see. Do I have any alcohol? I've already drank it all. No. Here. There's some alcohol there. 007 will have to, read that for me there. It's too hard for me. Isopropyl. I don't know. But anyway. Check is in the mail. Okay. See where the transmit crystals are in here. This never had a cover on it when I got it, but I'm going to make a little cover. I don't know. I've got this other one over here, see? It's got everything on it. But let me go down and get I don't know what that symbol is. /0, the messenger, and XYLV2 0/. Okay. I'll be right back. 007, if you could entertain them while I'm gone, it'd be great. But it's a salute. Okay. You're going to miss me? Okay. Let's see. It's a salute. Okay. I don't know what it is, so I'll have to check it out. Give me a minute. Here I go. I got to go downstairs. You'll hold the fort down. Okay. Holding down the fort. Here I go. Madeline, do you have any lens lights? Lens lights? Coming back. Got to go up the stairs of death. One day they're going to find me down at the bottom of the steps with my head bashed in, you know. Just put my microphone over there. Let's see here. What's up? Miller Beer, okay. Who's the sponsor? I don't have any sponsor. You know, wish I did. Hello, Torpedo Heat. Hello, Toy Man 659. Y'all make sure you subscribe now so Saturday night you can get on the shout out wheel. I have to give you a blue wrench to get on there. Okay, we're going to try to wipe this thing with a baby wipe. And then I'm going to take, it still looks like it's blurry. I think it might be the light. It might be the light there. Oh, shit. Then clicked on something here. Okay. It might be the lighting is blurring it. That light is awful bright up there. This is just a test. That's what it is, a test, you know. I don't remember what it is exactly. My son got it for me. It's one that I used a couple of times. Can't remember the name of it. It's a square one. It's like a rectangular one. Let me see what this, if it moves, that blurry looking. Well, see, that's what that is. That's a reflection, is what that is. I don't think it's a Longitech. I've got one of them. It's something else. I'll have to try to figure it out. I can't even read what it says on it. It's so little. I've got to go. When I read something now, my eyes are getting bad. I got to have a 3 reading glasses. You know, I get them from Dollar Tree. If I got anything less than 3, I can see okay. But if I got to read something real small, everything now is either red. No, it's not a GoPro. Laptop is saturating it. Okay. I'll move it out the way. Is that better? That looks better, don't it? I'm going to set this back behind there then. Yours are 1.5 reading glasses. Okay, you're lucky. Yeah. Mine is, I can wear the other ones, but, you know, real small stuff. I got to have something, you know, to see what it is. I got this new thing. I already had one before, but I used it so much it broke. See if I can drag it down here where you can see it. Can you see that? No. That's my magnifying glass light. That'll really blow it out right there. I might be able to use that instead of the overhead light. Might be an idea right there. Let me check that out. El Gato. Yeah, the El Gato. The old El Gato action there. I've got 2 or 3 different ones. This was just one that I got that I wanted to put in here. Let's see how that does when I cut that overhead light out. What does that do? That might be better. I don't know. kind of play around with that a little bit. I think I like that better right there. I hope it's okay. It'll be good enough for right now anyway. But you're not my master. Y'all make sure you subscribe now. It doesn't matter. I'm not the one that worries about. Hello. Is it talking? I don't know. Have I lost audio? Hello. Audio. I don't know what happened. Did I lose audio? Okay. The little thing isn't moving. Okay. The little green dots aren't moving now for some reason. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not big into the like thing. You gotta like. If you subscribe, that's what, I don't monetize, but you have to subscribe to get on the shout out wheel. That's the only thing that I require, because the ones that's been subscribing. No, I'm not using OBS. This is making it glare too much. No, I'm using just straight YouTube. Tonight I'm going to try to use StreamYard. That's why I wanted to get this working, so I could use StreamYard. I'd love to do OBS, but I'm not smart enough for it. My intelligence is beyond the learning curve now, I'll play with this and get it right. I'll have like okay. What happened? Yeah, I had an OBS Ford. Now I have a newer one. Okay. I don't know what an OBS Ford is, what that is. But I sure appreciate all of y'all coming in here. There's 9 people in here. Older body style. Okay. What's up there? Let's see. Let me break this down. Domatorn WC. I don't know. Okay, yeah, old body style. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I was wondering. What was going on? Dominator. Okay. Yeah, I used to know Dominator amplifiers. I had a Dominator amplifiers like in 1989. That dude had the thing going on, man. I don't know if he's still around or not. I don't know. I talked to a Jack of Diamonds, and in the DX directory. I don't know if he's in there or not. Don't think he's around anymore. Yeah, he was the first guy that I'd ever seen with like a whole pickup truck bed full of batteries. I mean, that guy. What's up, 97 Boston? And he, the first one I ever seen have all those batteries. I said, what in the hell has he got all those batteries for? But that's what he had to do after, But anyway, that's that thing's just blurry, It's blurry. Radio Waffen of the northwest corner. Yeah, BBI had a pile of batteries, yeah. What's up there, pretty pig? I don't know why that thing is blurry. That's weird. I had that problem with that thing before. I'll get another one. I don't like that one. I only used it about 3 times. Justin Partridge, what's up? How's it going? Anyway, 97 Boston. That's the one that I've had. It's got a built-in, it's got an accessory S meter, you know. There it is. It's wired through the chassis. They could have put a plug on the back, you know. There it is right there going in that wire. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see. Yeah, shit. Yeah, see it right there. Let's see where it goes in here. I got to have more light. I'm sorry. If it blurs, it blurs. Shit. Okay. Where is that going at? Right there. That's the circuit for that. So I can see. But anyway, I've got to replace that capacitor right there. I guarantee you that old wax capacitor blow up on you, man. There's another one down in there. There's not that many. These two, I guarantee you, they'll, you know, but they're pretty common. 100 MFD at 200 volt DC, you know. This one here is, I can't read it. I have to get a pliers and turn it. And there's one there. I might try it with just that one and those two to try it out. But it's like Joe Mandera said, it's got the push the lever to flush to key it up, see? You can let it key up. You want to key down on somebody or play some music or go 1 1 1 1 all day, you know, or you know, you go back down there to receive. Somebody had it. They really used it a lot. They really wore that out. The other one isn't that bad. This is a noise eliminator. That's your crystal control right there to switch these crystals for transmit. And I guess that's your coarse control on your VFO and your fine. And there's your on and off right there. But that's your channel selector right there. It's a United Scientific Lab radio phone. But here's the, like I said, here's the mic. Got the little phono plug on the end. You know, they weren't too, there it is. They weren't too worried about it squealing or anything, I guess, back then. But this is the other one right here. It's in a lot better shape. Light is blinding me. Still blinding me. Let's see if I can. Best I can do right there. What's going on, Rico Suave? What's up, Popcorn? Yeah. Yeah, this is the other one here. A lot better shape. I don't know what kind of crystals it's got. I hadn't opened it up yet. But that's your flush lever right there, you know, toilet flush. Got the antenna connector on the side. It did have the tube layout on the bottom. Some of them are still visible, but good luck trying to read that. Yes, sir, Jeremy Nottingham. Yeah, I mean, my old hands have been through hell and back, man. You wouldn't have, back in the day, you wouldn't have wanted me to get a hold of you, I can tell you that. Might not want you to do it now. I get too tired now, though. How many crystal control out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 transmit crystals. And tunable, it goes to Look like 16, let's see, 16 channels, maybe 16, I don't know. But that'll be good. I can't talk on any more than what it's got, you know. A VFO could probably be added, but I don't know which one it would be. I don't know what model number or anything. It would probably have to figure it out some kind of way. But, you know, this old radio, all I want to do is just get it working. You know, I don't want to do too much to it. Shoot, I got so many radios over there that I got to work on. I got radios covered everywhere, man. This isn't even nothing in here. I got radios in the closet outside and radio room. Jesus. The sheriff, how's the sheriff doing? I got this water today. I like that alkaline water. It's $1.25 at Dollar Tree, you know. It's got electrolytes in it. Purified with electrolytes for great taste. pH 9.5. Alkaline. Hydrate. Restore and hydrate. I don't know where it's made at. I don't care. Just got home from a 12-hour day. I hear you, man. I know what you mean. It's pretty good. Got to start drinking more water. Believe it or not, you're not going to believe this, but I thought that I had another. I thought that I had another radio, and I just now seen it over here. I said, "Where's that other radio that I had like that?" See, when you get crazy like I am, this is a cover for a 12-tube Phantom right here. Move it out the way. Got to get this. Ooh, get that up out of there. Yep, I got another one. I didn't even know it. You're not going to believe it. I don't even know what I got anymore, man. Here's the other one. There's the other one. It's three of them. Out of three of them, I ought to be able to get one of them working. I like how they got to write the damn thing up on there with a scratch pen, you know. They got to write the channel up on there, and they're like some kid did it, you know. But that's okay. This one's got a black cover on it. It doesn't have a back to it, but it looks a little cleaner than that other one. What is that tube right there? 6Y6 GT. 6Y6 GT. Yeah. 6Y6 GT. That right there, I don't know what that is. That's got some kind of plug here. Let's see what that is. I don't know. Maybe that was for the S meter. I'll have to find out. Maybe they put that in the back. That's a good idea. So they could have done that with the other one. But this one looks real clean inside. Sure does. That thing looks like new, man. Out of three of them, I'll be able to get one. I always want to have three of every radio if possible. That way, if one of them goes bad, I'll still have two. But anyway, that's a Harvey joke. Harvey joke. Whew. Yeah, it's tunable receive. What's up, Toy Man? Yeah, 12 tube Phantom. I got one 12 tube Phantom and 1, 2, 3 10 tube Phantoms and about 4 maybe 4 Mavericks. I got a lot of DNA, and I got every Black Cat amp they ever made. I'm pretty sure every one of them they ever made, even one that you'll never even see again. That's the one transistor Black Cat called the SS1. It was one transistor mobile amp, and only seen one other one, in Stingray up in North Carolina's got one. Yes, tunable receive, see? There's your tunable receive right there. Hold on, gotta get the camera where I can see right here. That's your fine, and that's the core. Well, this is the fine, and that's the coarse right there. I don't know. It says, no, 23 channels. Yeah, see, I thought that was a 12, but that's a 22 right there. So it must be 23 channel receive. Okay, that's great. I like how that's, that's, I guess, a extra luxury back in the day. It said, I need to get to channel 23 real quick. I can't wait to turn that knob like that. Let me turn this big knob, and I'm over there, I guess that's what they did. That was, is that one there it's got a red and a clear light, jeweled light. I like them. Yeah, this got them too right there. Yeah. Don't go slipping. Some early versions had Crystal TX and Crystal RX. Yeah, I didn't even know they even had these before. I never even seen them. I don't know how I was decided to get 3 of them. That's like my Brown and Golden Eagles, and Tram D201s. I just went crazy buying those damn things. Back years ago when they weren't that expensive, I couldn't afford to do it now. I couldn't afford to do anything like I did back then. I'm retired now, so, I can't go crazy buying a bunch of stuff. What's up, Craig? How's it going, man? Good to see you in there. Sorry about this blurry thing here. But I'm going to try to do a live show tonight on StreamYard with maybe somebody that wants to come up. All you got to do is have a camera or cell phone and a microphone, on the cell phone. I haven't done it with that, but I think I can. Jed does it. But around 8 o'clock, I'll drop a link down there. Anybody that wants to come up can do it. And then Saturday night, I'll have the old radio night with the shout out wheel. Stupid money, yeah. Junk. They say, there's a light on the inside of it. I don't know if it works or not, but we're selling the mic. We don't have a mic. And then you look and see what else stuff he's got, and there's a friggin' mic on there for sale, So, well, I tested it and it worked, but it doesn't have a mic. It doesn't have a power cord. Well, how did you test it? I mean, how did you test it if it doesn't have a power cord and you don't have another radio like it at all? That's a red flag right there. It's like, oh, there's a light on inside, and it's just great. It's perfect. Facebook market, yeah. There's a guy up in North Carolina that has a whole ton of crap up there for sale. He's in somewhere in North Carolina. I messaged him, but I'd have to take a trailer. I've got an enclosed trailer. I'd have to take the trailer and drive like 200 miles. And I really can't see everything he's got in there. He wants $1,000 for everything. He's got a couple of brown and golden eagles and looks like a Tram Corsair mobile radio and maybe a President Washington and some other stuff. It's a whole pile of crap in there. Tube tester, whole bunch of stuff. But, you know, I don't want to go up there and then drag that trailer all the way up there and not get it. I don't need it anyway. $1,000. I don't, you know. I'm not going to do all that. I got enough radios to last me a lifetime. What left I got left. Let's see what we got here. I see somebody in there. There's my hand there. Somebody said something. That is very beautiful. Okay. Sunrise Repair. 21 out in the internet world. CA Skip lately. It's been amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Justin Partridge, what are you doing moving? That's a lot of work. Yeah, it is. Moving that container. I tried it before I put the pipe under it. You know, I used to move heavy equipment on one job, the job that I had. And I know how to do it, but I said, well, I'll just pull it over with that 2-ton come along. What's up, Squirrel Magnet Fishing? What's up, man? Good to see you there, Squirrel. Yeah, 97 Boston. Doesn't have any tubes. Tube socket transformer. Wants only $265 plus like about $125 shipping. And then he'll put it in a box and it'll have damn newspaper for packing. You know, I tell them, hey, don't put newspaper in there. Save that for the bottom of a bird cage. You know, I've had stuff come here that was packed with newspaper and if that radio's got a heavy transformer in it or whatever you're getting's got a heavy transformer in it, that's just like a friggin' hammer inside that box, man. If it can start moving around, that big transformer's going to come through the side of that damn thing. I had a 50 amp pyramid power supply come like that one time, and it was hanging out the side of the box. Busted all the meters out of it and everything else, man. Newspaper in there. Shit. Bubble wrap it. You know, bubble wrap is cheap enough. But you got to make it where it can't move around in that box because they're going to throw it off the truck. They're going to throw it everywhere. Let's see what I can find here. Let's look for Tyson. Tyson versus Paul fight. It's going to be live. It's somewhere on here. It's live. I was looking at it earlier. Let's see here. Live stream. Okay. Mike Tyson and PacSun merchandise. Okay. Where can you watch online for free. How can I watch the Tyson fight on free? Okay, let's see what it says. Oh, the preliminary matches are also available. The main event will exclusively air through Netflix, but the streaming service isn't needed to watch all of the fights. I guarantee you what, somebody will have it on there. I don't have Netflix. I don't know how much it is. I do have it. See? You can't see it because it's blurred. This camera isn't worth a crap. Plans start at $6.99. Jake Paul, he's got a sledgehammer. Going to work with a sledgehammer. If he could take that sledgehammer and pick it up and take the handle and touch the head to his nose, then I would know he could do something then. Yeah. This camera here is a totally different setup altogether. Different room, different. My other one is out of my radio room. This is inside my house, in my work room, my radio room, repair room, which I just work on stuff for myself sometimes when I get tired of not doing anything else. Let's see here. Move that out the way. Put that back over there. Yeah. See right there, that little gray box right there? That's a baby Elkin right there. The switches got messed up in it when he shipped it to me. That's all I got to do is replace a couple of switches in it. But anyway, that's one of my projects after this. I have a Roku box. That's what I have. I like it a lot. Well, the Roku, I've got a Roku on my TV. It's got the Roku built in, but I didn't know I could watch Netflix with it without having to pay for it. Yeah, mainly I just watch YouTube anymore, Let's see if I can find something here. Need some music's what we need. Let's see here. Let's play this music here. 8 p.m. tonight, we're going to have a CB Summit and information about the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight. Make sure you check. Let's see here. Copyright-free music. Copyright-free disco music. Copyright-free drum and bass. Copyright-free background music. Let's see what that is. Copyright-free. Use copyright music legally. Epidemic sound music for video. Okay. Mix. Let's see here. 12 hours of copyright-free music's probably chill background. Let's see what that is.
You know just how time-consuming it can be searching for royalty-free media, and when you do find some, they're always bad. We use...
Nah. I don't like that one. That's that one there I had. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Jeremy Nottingham, yeah. If they just, I don't see how you can hit him. I mean, he was like the baddest man in the world, I mean, a lot of that he was on, he was on the devil's dandruff, man, back then. Let's see, royalty free background music. What do I got there? Let's see here. Copyright free. Let's see here. Rock music. Hey. Montage rock. Let's see what this is. YouTube probably give me a strike anyway, but that's okay. So many times I lay awake with sleepless nights and endless days. I try to. Is the screen frozen? I don't think so. The things you do to my head make me forget what you said. Bound and tied, paralyzed, leave me wanting more. It's so intoxicating. There's nothing going on right now. Lights go out, scream and shout, lost with no control. Standing Stones, how's it going, man? Oh, yeah. I've had strikes. I've been on probation. I was on probation like for 90 days. They given me a strike before when it was music that was off of their list that I could use, I can cut it out. They'll give me their chance sometimes. Turn this down some. But anyway, let's see if I can see something here. Let's see. Craig, is there any way to make an AM radio work better? I get nothing here. I think it's calls nothing around here. Well, you ought to be getting Skip. That's coming everywhere, Well, see, it had USL model TR. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, look out. TR something to eat up on the damn thing. Let's see if I can read it. TR 800 maybe. TR 800. All I can tell. That's the only one with a back on it. I got 3 of them, and none of them have a back except that one. But yeah, I've got a couple more. I'm going to order another camera. I was thinking about getting HDMI cameras, but they're so expensive. They're like a couple $100 just for a cheap one. Let's see what they got on eBay. Let's see if they got something on eBay here. I got to get ready at 8 o'clock now. At 8 o'clock, I got to go on StreamYard, so I'm going to have to shut this down. StreamYard, I got the free version right now, and I got carried away and started running about 3 hours. You get 20 hours a month, and I've got 9 more days till the month is over. And I think I got something like 3 hours left. That'll be enough for tonight. But I have to do that tonight to bring people up there. Can't do it on YouTube yet. I don't know how to do it. YouTube is getting a little bit better, but this is right here. Oh, hey, I bought it. I bought it. Oh, S9 radio. I can't see shit. Isn't that something? Anyway, I'll go ahead and get it. He wanted $40 for it. It's a mobile bracket for my Regency Imperial. $32.70. YouTube got to get $2.70. Let's see here. Let me put a note here for him. I put on here, thank you very much. I will leave you and above excellent feedback. Okay. I got to make sure that's on there. Add that on there. It's a rare Regency quick release mobile mounting bracket. He wanted $40 for it. I offered him $30. I bought his microphone for a DAC. He was selling a DAC 10 that he had rebuilt. This went 15 years ago or more than that. And I didn't want to get it. I had like 3 DAC 10s. But I bought the DAC microphone. It's not a static. It's that other one. I don't know who made it, but it was his mic, and I always thank him for letting me have that. But anyway, what it is, it's let's see what I got here. View order details. He's in California. It's still raining outside. It's been raining like all week, man. I wish you could see what it looks like. That's the Regency radio. See the bracket? I've never even seen one before, but I've got the Imperial and the Imperial 2. It'll work on either one of them. Like a window latch right there. But that radio right there, I love that radio. It's got a right there, it's got a control for your output power or matching to your antenna, whatever. But that radio right there has got some awesome modulation. It's double sideband. Anyway, that's good. I got that. But anyway. Yeah. My money, yeah. It's just something I wanted to complete it. I don't know what else I could get for that radio. That's, if I had the radio, somebody, I showed them somebody the radio. Oh, I got the mounting bracket. They'll tell me, you don't have it. You don't have it. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. But anyway, that was Dennis's first radio, one of his first radios. It's got a Turner 25, Turner, a 25 CX microphone. Does anybody, W9CFW, does anyone have or know of someone that has a rotor plate for Ron 45 tower for sale? Not right off. I don't right now. Is that the bigger Ron tower or the smaller one or what? I don't know. I can't remember. I know one is a 25 and one is a 45 or something like that. I don't know. What's up, Jed? Jed, I got 3 of these radios. I didn't even know I had 3 of them. I don't know what's going on. I got 3 of them now. I ought to be able to get one of them working. But one of them's got the little S meter with it. I'm going to put it on the best one of them all. That's that one over there, probably the best looking one. This one here is not too bad. It's not bad looking. It's real clean inside, though. I mean, that thing is... Hey, Jed, this is that boom you sold me about 15 years ago for the microphone I'm using it for the camera. But that thing is really clean. There's hardly any dust in there. I don't know. So that'll be good. But I'm getting ready to get out of here and try to do the StreamYard. Yeah. eBay has 25G. Okay. Let's see here. So what's the story on those 3 tunable receive? I don't know. I mean, all I know is it's got it goes to channel 23. It goes to channel 23. I thought it was channel 12 because it was on this one. It looked like 12, but it's 22. And down there's 23. It's got the fine tune. Like I say, they must have been in a hurry back then. Man, I got to go to channel 23. I can't wait to turn this little knob. Let me turn this one here. Boom, you know. But that's all I know. I don't know anything else about it. It's just a variable capacitor in there. I mean, you know, a tunable, you know, that's all it is. Of course, with some other doohickeys in there, you know. But that's it right there. How's it going? Okay, going with a 45. Okay. Yeah, 45 is nice. 45 is nice, you know. Hey, Seaweed, what's up? Rainmaker. Let's see, Jeremy Nottingham. I miss mine. Imperial was my AM local chat rig with smooth sounding, a static 10DA head. Okay, Tug 8, SB 220. Yeah. Yeah. Well, SB 220, it wasn't even cracking a sweat. Never burn up those 23500Zs, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. I'm sure I don't have the schematic on this thing. I have to look up and see what. Let's see if I can find a Sam Spodapack here. Let me turn this light on. How'd that do? That might be okay. No, let's see. I'll leave that like that. That upside, that, you know, got the light on there. So let's see what we got here. Let's see. A whole bunch of them here. 147. Sam Spodapack, number 147. Let's see if it's got, you know, got to get one that's I'm going to go with Tyson because I'm an old fart. You know, I'm hanging on to my manhood. I got a hold of it right now, but you know, I don't like that guy, that Jake Paul guy. You know, I don't like him. But it's all a front. You know, it's just entertainment. That's all. Let's see if I can find. I don't like people that brag like that. I mean, you know, in real life, they get beat down. Somebody will take them out. I'm trying to get this last page here. I got to get this thing to read it. Let's see here. USL. Okay, there it is. Number 1. USL is right there. It's number 1, Photofact. I got it. TR800 right there. I got the Photofact, number 1. I called hell getting it too, but I got it. I remember getting it. I don't know if it's in here or not, but I'll find it. Might be somewhere else, but I've got the Photofact. That's great. They only got one model, and that's it listed. Whew. But anyway, I have more respect for the sweat on my baby makers than I do for Jake Paul. Okay. Gay Paul, yeah. That damn beard, man. He's got that damn beard stuck out there. That's the first thing I'd grab and snatch that damn thing out of his face. You know, I mean, I'd pull him around on the floor with that damn beard. You know, you don't, you know what I mean? You know, the hell you want to have something somebody can grab onto. You don't want a bunch of hair on top of your head, and you don't want a damn big beard sticking out there. Because if somebody grab a hold of that, you know, you're going for a ride, man. You grab that head, and that's you're done for. That's a hurting thing. I don't bet on anything, you know, anymore. I don't bet, you know, but I'd like to bet on it just to the hell of it. Jed wouldn't bet me on it, but kind of hard to grab. Yeah, with gloves on, that's true. Yeah, but in a street fight, you know what I mean. But that beard's going to come down when he gets starting to sweat. You know, take that thumb on that glove and stick it in his eye. He might bite him. Tyson might bite him. Tyson's teeth looking kind of bad, though. Tyson, his teeth are worn down pretty bad. I noticed him getting a little bit, yeah, wants to bite his Dumbo ear. Yeah, that's a hurting thing, man. That's a hard place to heal up because there's not much blood flow there. Foxman, what's up? Foxman. How's everything going? Foxman, did you get that amp put back together? Yes, sir. Yeah. I don't get all hyped up, man. I appreciate y'all coming in. And but like I say, I want to get a list of these capacitors. A real, you know, simple. I'm going to take a chance. Going to take a chance on that can capacitor right there. I don't know. I'll have to get and see what it is. They usually got it buried in there. No, you can see it. I don't know how many stages it is. I can look underneath it and tell. 40, 40, 40. Let's see, 40, 40, 25. 350 and 250 that, you know, I could put them underneath and just clip it, but where's it at? I'm not worried about it being original, you know. Let's see, it's right there. Usually, it's not bad. It is right there. Usually, it's buried under there. I can take care of that. Put them over here somewhere and just dummy it up and leave it in there. But these two have to come out. That one definitely, man. Look at the wax on that thing. That sucker blow up and have crap everywhere. Then you got those two there. That's real easy to get to right there. I don't worry about taking them loose. I clip the leads. I don't try to unsolder them. I clip the leads on them. I wonder if that's the 97. Maybe you can tell me. That right there, that wafer thing right there, is that a diode? That must be the two diodes. It's the old-timey ones there, man. Can you see them? Is that what that is? Should be. It's right there in the power supply section. Look at that old resistor right there. Isn't that, that's a, I don't know if that's a, is that a resistor or a capacitor? I think that's that old style resistor. That's probably bad. May not be because it's up in the air. But as long as the thing will just work, I don't care. It don't have to. As long as it'll work and just do a little something, Don't sweat no schemes. Well, what is that right there, 97? Isn't that the diode there, one there and one there? I thought there'd be more than that. Just got two of them in there. Luxman said, well, get my beam down 26 foot. Have a hacksaw 6 foot above the rotor. See, try cut weight. I tried test lift up 33 foot. Still bends. Okay. I don't know why you don't put guy wires on it. Put rope on it. What's going on with this thing here? Get that out the way. Well, let's knock that down. Too bright right there. But anyway, I got to Google that tube. That might be a rectifier tube right there. That's why they only got 2 rectifiers in there. It's forgot what it was. The other one had it right on it. 5, 6 something. There it is. Can't read it. Couldn't friggin' read it if you had to. Okay, wait a minute. 6V6. That's a power tube, isn't it? But I didn't think it was a 6V6. Thought it was something else. I like those big tubes like that. Put a big giant 6L6 in there. Let's see what this one here is. Can't see shit. One of them, I saw what it was on there. The man rubbed it off. It's right there, though, but you can't see it. It's right there. Oh, right there it is. 6V6 GT. 6V6 GT, yeah. I might not even go live on the StreamYard tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see what this 6V6. These are, it's called United Science Lab. USL. United Science Lab. Got 3 of them there. I just got this one the other day. This nice one here. Got that one the other day. It's got the flush lever to key up, You just have a microphone plugged in with 2 leads, Let's see here what I got to look up. Hey, what's up? 1137. Mark Sandquist. How's it going, Mark Sandquist? Good to see you. 6B6 is a power tube. Yeah, I have to put a 6L6 GC in there to make it look big, make it look like it's really going to do something. How's Neutral Observation doing? Neutral Observation, you done subscribed, I'm pretty sure. Let me give you a blue wrench right now. Let me try to get it right. This I can't do it on StreamYard, but I can do it now. Come on, thing, do it. Okay, I got you. I don't know how to do the green one. I just saw that the other day on Tommy Temper. I don't know how to do that. I think that might be when you pay or something. I don't know. I don't want to get in all that. I don't want a job. I don't want another job, Oh, you're joking? Okay. I'd like to find out what it is, but no one would tell me. But I go to Tommy Temper a lot over there. He's got something else I'd like to find out if any of y'all know how to do it. Is make the chat talk. It'll read it for you and talk. I don't know what that app is that does that. Let me check something here. 6V6 GT data sheet. Let's see here. Frank's electron tube electroharmonics. It's the same as a 5V6 GT or ETT914. Let's see what it says here. The Valve Museum. The Valve Museum. This is the General Electric. It's a beam power pentode designed for use in the audio frequency power output stage of television and radio receivers. In this application, it is capable of supplying high power output with high sensitivity, high efficiency. Let's see here. It's how much can it put out? What's the plate dissipation? 12 watts. Plate dissipation, 12 watts. Class A amplifier. Class A amplifier. Let's see, plate. I don't see it. Plate voltage, plate voltage. What is it? Other thing. What is it? 315 volts. Plate voltage. Plate. I don't know. Yeah. It's just a basic. It's old, man. It's just an old radio. And out of three of them, purple wrench. Yeah. I'd like to see if that Harvey fella can fix my Super MC2. 11, yeah. Yeah, over at Tommy Temper, he's out of Canada. Man, he stays on there all, day and night. And he was all up in the election, Yeah. Blackface Johnson, yeah, I got a couple of them. And the Whiteface, they're basically the same chassis and everything, even the same as the Johnson 223. except the Johnson 223, the chassis turns sideways, and it has 23 channels and an S meter. Yeah. That's what those that 223 is the same as a Blackface and a regular Viking 1, Messenger 1, except it's turned sideways in the chassis. But anyway, that's the, I can't even see it. That's the data sheet on it right there. $1511-15117. Okay. I don't know what that is. Let me try to Google something here. Let me try to Google something. Yeah. Factory noise blanker. And the 223. There's your 223. Right behind there, that's where that's a later version. They had that blanked off, but that's your Sonar FS223. I think I got like 3 of them. One of them is the one I use all the time. Oh, okay. Okay there, Jerry Nottingham. Okay. UDX 15117. Okay. I got you. Jeremy's got it. Neutral observation, UDX 382. Okay. Let's see, what was I going to look at in here? What was I going to check? Oh, let's see here. Let's see what this fight is. They got any? That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Hey, Jed, if you don't mind, I'm just going to stay off of StreamYard right now and not do the thing. I don't want to mess with that. Unless you want me to, unless you force me. You'd probably be the only one that would come up there anyway. Let's see here. How do you get a green wrench? How to get the super chip? I don't know. How do you get a green wrench? Let's see. No, what does a yellow wrench light mean and how to clear it? Okay. That's not it. Somebody have to tell me about that. I don't know. Chain wrench tool. Yeah, they don't have anything about it in there. Texas Skip is coming in. Yeah. Yeah, it's raining outside. I didn't want to mess with it tonight. I've been messing around in here and trying to get my radio, my repair room, my supposed to be repair room. Cole Waltz is live. Tyson versus Paul main event. Okay, what's he got here?
Well, the first thing we need to do is really get the team assembled.
Outside, go out, go party, Bubba. Go party, outside. Oh boy.
I got to clean that screen. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to get me a radio up here. Just to listen to mainly. Get me a radio. I got them, but I mean, you know.
Achilles when they made history as the first female main event at the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. Jalen was able to sneak past Serrano to defend her undisputed lightweight title tonight.
No way to get it right.
140-pound crown on it in the rematch. Serrano, a Guinness World Record holder. She's the first female to win titles in 7 divisions, including 140. She's a unified featherweight champion. What do you
It's even worse.
Well, I can't type in chat here.
Because I honestly thought that Amanda Serrano won that fight just by a slim margin.
Let's see if I can cut that light out. Couldn't do anything at all.
That said, I think that Amanda did not let a foot with her ass.
Nah. Terrible.
Because Katie Taylor is an elite fighter, and she really rallied. And you know what? Katie Taylor's got
Best I can do right there. I did turn the lights out, yeah. I got them out, but if I turn this one off, that's what you get. Now, if I turn this one on, even worse. But it's going to be late. They're going to have a whole bunch of junky fights, you know. Not good audio. Whew. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble, so I'm going to have to go get off of that. Let's see what we can get here. He's doing it. Let's see. Okay. Tyson Paul fight. Live stream. Watch Netflix. No. Let's see. He must have Netflix. He must be. Let's see. See. Live outside AT&T Stadium. Here's how to watch it. Here's how to watch it. Let's see here. Fortune. Only have one option, Netflix, okay? Watch online. Let's see here. No. one free. Let's see here. If you purchase an independently reviewed product service through a link on our website, let's see here. Tyson suffered ulcer flare-up. Okay. Get net-free flicks max. How to stream for free. Let's see. When you sign up for Verizon or T-Mobile. Oh, shit. Okay. Just check it out this way. Okay. YouTube, let's see here. Let's just put YouTube in there. YouTube. Okay. Come on. Netflix USA. There's 22,000 of them watching right now. $22,000. Beyond the Dark. Let's see here. CB Radio number 17. CB Radio 17. I don't know if I got him or not. Let's go back up here and see what's going on with us right here.
Albeit marginally in February last year, Tommy Fury showed the difference.
It's all a joke. I'm ending you February 26th, and you already know it.
In the dressing rooms. I want clean fight. Okay, Coach Joe? Good luck.
Let's go.
Click link on chat.
When he returned fire, Jake found himself excessively hugging, clenching, and a lot more hesitant at range.
Who did he knock out? Little children. He didn't knock out Tommy Fury.
Yeah, I'm not going to send no
Tyson
money.
has
That's
spent a
click.
career in this position.
What's up,
being clung on to
DX1,
for dear
Northeast
life by
corner.
fearful opponents.
Past Paul's bedtime.
Until he just physically forces him out.
Yeah.
He will cut angles on the inside a lot more effectively than Fury. And if you put Mike in Tommy's
Yes,
place,
sir.
for
Turn
that
the lights
flurry
out.
at
Yeah, I
the end of
did.
round one, things probably end a lot differently.
Let's see what they got over here.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of disrespectful of Jake, though. He said he want to be a real boxer, but he's challenging these retired
Subscribers
boxers.
only
It's like
mode.
the first real boxer he really fought. Tommy Fury don't really count.
Okay.
I was like hunkered over and I was like by his hip and he kind of had me in a headlock. Opens his
Yeah,
glove
that's what I've been
and puts
hunting.
his hand over my mouth.
When Jake's
I could
brother
probably
fought
get it, but I'm
Floyd
not going to
Mayweather
hunt it.
back in 2021,
I
he
could
was
probably hunt it
surprised at all
down,
the
but I don't
subtle
care that much
intricacies
about
and
it.
veteran moves that kept Floyd one step
You know.
ahead.
He knew where the ref was. He knew to cover my mouth. Straight up in the middle of the fight, I'm like, and I get up and I'm like, what the fuck? I just missed 2 breaths.
Mid-fight game changers, some barely noticeable, that you can't really prepare for.
And in my head, I'm like, holy fucking shit, this is like one of those old school
Oh,
boxing
nasty
tricks
mouth,
that
man,
you like
I
hear
think.
about. And I missed the breath. I
Sorry
missed
about
the breath.
that.
I got up. Whoa, that was crazy. And I'm sure he's got 1,000 of those up his sleeve.
We're getting to see
Want you to
strange
give
things
a
happen in boxing.
donation.
Another elite
Then a guy said he
operator,
did.
Mike has seen it all before against bigger, stronger, and more dangerous.
And then it didn't work. Streamlabs.
So whether it's some of those questionable tactics on the inside, or whether it's an ability to throw off Jake's
This is not a
game plan
Netflix
and
notice.
make you
How
fight
can
scared,
this
it's
only
almost
has
certain
1,000
Tyson
subs?
will have a trick or two up his sleeve.
It's all about the experience of being in the ring fighting. It's all about getting comfortable with the ring. That's what the experience is about. There's nothing to lose for Tyson.
Let's
If he
see.
wins, like, people are going to thank him. Thank you for ending this charade, they're going to say. The strongest I've ever seen you. Yeah, the strongest I've ever. And I know you since you're 13.
Foxman's
We've
back.
heard it a million times that power is
I'm
the
not
last
getting,
thing
I don't
to
know
get
about
mentioned.
buffering. It could be.
There's no doubt about it.
And whilst it's
I'm right up here
debatable,
by
it
the
has been proven in
router.
certain
I mean, I'm on
cases
top
by
of
some
it.
age-defiant veterans of the past.
I'm on top of the router. I'm on top of the web thing. I'm on top of this mesh right here.
So where Mike's danger factor remains, Jake's margin for error, especially early on, is minimal.
What happens when Jake Paul gets in trouble against a real-life killer?
Additionally, the
Can't get it
problem
over there,
child
but
is
I got a
certainly not without flaws.
I got a
He's
mesh
faced
up here,
criticism
3 of
surrounding
them,
his
one in
footwork
here,
and
one
displaying a tendency
downstairs.
to drop his hands.
It's a Nova.
Eyes closed,
It's fine, okay.
half your knockouts, your eyes is closed. You just throwing a haymaker. That shit ain't working on Mike Tyson, man.
So if Jake doesn't
Can
take
y'all
this
hear
fight
the
as
thing over
seriously
there?
as he should, or suffers a split-second lapse of concentration, it's curtains on November 15th.
I actually fight a guy who finally, I know he's much older than him, but his
I don't know why that thing looks like it's crooked.
In
Is
his
that?
move up to heavyweight, Jake will be coming in 20 pounds heavier than usual.
And I'm only
There you
growing.
go.
You know, like I think I'll get up to 240, and then
I've got
probably
Velcro holding
down,
it on to
so
that
I'm,
boom
like,
I got
way
from
faster.
Jed.
The 220-pound
The Jed
version
boom.
won't look as ripped and won't be as mobile as the man who faced Mike
That
Perry.
worked out okay. I used to use that boom
And
a
whilst his
lot,
punches
but
will undoubtedly
I didn't
carry
have the
a
room to
thud,
do it
the power
in the
doesn't
radio
often
room,
follow
but I got the
fighters
room to do it
upwards
in here.
quite as dramatically as they expect.
And Jake Paul is about 200 pounds. Got about 20 pounds.
Are you kidding me?
You
He's
can
only
see me now,
200?
okay.
Oh, gee. This is worse than I
That
thought.
was his last fight.
First on the scales, the most famous athlete in the world, Mike Tyson.
Weight-wise, Tyson will be roughly the same, but his body is used to maneuvering at this weight and used to handling far bigger and stronger frames than Jake's.
But the first thing I notice is he's built like a beast man. He just looked like he weighs 300 pounds. And he's short, but he's tall. He's like a giant.
He's short, but he's tall. Shit.
Another factor that aids the older, more experienced fighter is timing.
Can you hear the laptop? That's as loud as I can
Punch
get it.
resistance, speed, and reflexes certainly won't favor the 58-year-old, but crafty veterans are able to predict movements, force mistakes.
Supposed to get a Wi-Fi card tomorrow for your
He knows what it takes. And
2009 iMac.
experience, I think.
Okay.
Mike Tyson is going to catch him and stop.
So even if Jake carries his weight well and comes in razor sharp, Tyson will make his own moments count.
He has the size to cause ball. Punch in the fight with Tyson.
He still has that.
Albert Yackey, what's up, man?
He creates the openings. So
Good to
put
see you,
yourself
Albert.
the possibility to unload a bomb on your shit and get you out of there.
Mike's always been one of the best students of the game since his tutelage under Cus D'Amato. So
If anybody can find a better YouTube
pressure,
with this same thing on it without that crap in the middle right there, he wants you to make a donation.
Hey, let me just be honest. He's improved a lot. Yeah.
I don't know if he's running Netflix
Have a good night when he fights me on July
or
20th.
what.
Mike was throwing hard shots, devastating shots to Roy's body. Again, I was living the 1980s through this.
Yes, sir.
Mike
Albert
Tyson.
Yackey,
I
good
wasn't
to
able
see you,
be around
man.
at that time, so this
You
is
can hear it
my
good,
opportunity
okay?
to live that. Now,
when Mike fought Roy Jones back in
If somebody can
2020,
find a better
the
version
knockout
on
clause
YouTube
left a
than
lot
that
of
one
people
there
underwhelmed.
that's got that crap in the middle, he wants you to click on a link and donate. And a guy in the chat said he tried to do it, but that his credit card was denied.
The muscle
And he
memory
said
was
they got
evident
his
in both,
information
but
now.
many felt that Mike could have ended it whenever he wanted.
He still has that.
Somebody's going
that
crazy with the
that
hearts over there.
power. When he went at Roy Jones' body, he was rocking his
Right.
body.
And Roy Jones woke
I'll
up
show you
on
what I
Sunday
got.
morning a sore older man at 51
Show
years
you what
of
I
age.
got the other day from Harbor Freight.
Let this crazy man go. You was not letting it happen.
Listen, have you seen what his uppercut has done to people twice my size?
18-inch low voltage,
Bobbing and weaving his way in,
multicolored
finding
test
angles,
leads.
only to pull his
Somewhere
punches when in range.
I've got a mic plug
The
with
post-fight
4 different
recollections,
colored
however,
leads
prove
coming
Roy
off of it
credits
to
just
where
how
that if I couldn't
dangerous
figure
and
out
switched
the
on Mike is, even at this
mic
age, makes you
wiring
question
thing,
what
I'd keep
version
clipping
Jake
them
might
on there until I
actually
got
be
it.
fighting.
Do you not fear a little bit for Mike and how old he is?
And but I needed this
I
for
don't care
something
Mike
else.
and how old he is. Mike's a very rugged guy.
But it's
When I was
pretty
in there,
pretty
Mike
cheap
still hit
price.
hard to hit, and Mike still can hit hard as hell. That's the real question. How much can Jake survive? That's the real question.
28 gauge wire,
Thinking about like the fight getting closer.
It's a good nervous.
300 volts, 1.6 amps.
It's like exciting.
So you got a lot of stress in your life. Okay, that's not good.
Fortunately, Tyson versus Paul doesn't have a no knockout stipulation.
We'll have to
that
get
we know
one of
of.
those
Jake Paul
790
isn't Roy Jones.
Mike still
megahertz
got it, so he hits him, he's going down.
sounds.
Think he knocks him
And
out over
go,
there. I don't know how nice Mike will be, but if the killer Mike goes
supposed to
there, yeah, he's
help,
putting
you
him
know.
down.
So whilst everything we've seen so far has felt relatively manufactured, the second it's not, and the moment it steps a little bit beyond the
Streamlabs in there.
confines of entertainment, is the moment things get a lot more interesting.
You have to be the main guy.
Brandon Cook wants to know if the fight is on here. Bird Dog said, "Where the fight? Where the fight?"
I'm just ready to get it on and crush this guy's skull.
The respect is there, but Tyson
Got subscribers only mode.
So whether we see a genuine mean streak revival,
19,763 people are watching this thing. 19,763. It's Netflix. It's Netflix right here.
It's like drugs. It gives you everything you want. Yes, but it takes back so much more in return.
Click on link to chat, make a donation to watch. You can watch it after sending donation.
And the greats, the best of the best, that's who they are.
Click here to watch live fight. Streamlabs. Somebody's got it. Donorbox.org.
Jake has still never been hit by someone who punches like Mike.
So that's when he got it. He had to show Mike.
Probably about 11 o'clock tonight.
He'll demolish.
Right.
Probably about 11 o'clock. I don't know.
Silva, Perry, and Woodley.
They hadn't even done anything yet. They hadn't even got anybody in there to fight at all yet.
Aren't the same.
So the time you spent to get really, really great at striking would be time not spent addressing the clinch and grappling.
If somebody's got a computer or whatever, they could go over there.
That's why MMA fighters generally grapple better than they strike.
What radio is that? What do you mean?
The technique and skill required to land the punches.
That radio is a United Science Lab.
Boxers excel is the art of boxing.
You know,
being able to land those punches in the right spots at the
same
right
as that one there. I got 3 of them. It's got the crystals in here. Your variable receive right here. Flush to talk, And very simple radio. I like it. I mean, very simple. The main thing is those capacitors in there. Right down there in the bottom. Get them out of there. Especially that one right there. It's a wax. I guarantee you that'll blow up when you turn it on. There's one there. 2 there. Got one there. And another one right there. That's about it. There's only like 4 or 5 of them in there. The rest of these right here, these little, they can go bad too now.
Pretty straightforward technique to counter him, and to me that's exciting and gives me a lot of confidence.
United Science Lab, radio phone. Got the little mic plug right there. See,
I think the only thing Jake is probably thinking on is taking.
that's the little mic. Crystal Mike, model CM58.
Those 5-second training snippets, despite being
Calrad.
realistic, and they don't
That's
tell
the little,
story.
Those tiny
look like somebody started cutting on it, you know.
Anyone could look good for 3 seconds.
And that plugs in right there.
What they do show, however, is Tyson's path to victory. And that's a split-second burst of...
But this one has its own little S meter that was added later. Hadn't been too long because somebody's got that. No, that's mine. I'm gonna say somebody had it put Velcro on it.
Where you think it's leading for you? Well, I'm in great shape, and I'm just looking forward to doing some serious damage.
But this is the best one out of all 3 radios right here.
But helping to guide Ngannou to that
This is in
success
pretty good
is Tyson
shape.
Fury. Will remind
Somebody
you
been doing a lot of talking on this one. Got it all worn out right there. But that one there, it'll clean up good. It's got some dirt on it there from, you know, just sitting there.
And similarly, all the pressure will be falling onto the shoulders of his opponents.
It's gonna be a firefight. More punches.
When did that fight
it's gonna be
start?
a sprint in there, so I think it's
11
more
o'clock.
entertaining for the fans.
The
I don't know.
majority feel that the opening 60 seconds is Mike's window to capitalize. So in that respect, it's just like the Mike Tyson fights of old.
Mike
You
Tyson.
need to get your popcorn ready.
Popcorn ready.
And just
Hey, that's an idea. Popcorn.
Look, I'm 43 years old. I'm fat and I'm overweight. Who am I going to fight? Really, be honest.
Fight fans, welcome back.
Well, greatness is when you make your delusions a reality. Something that's just totally unbelievable to the human imagination.
Until now, the pre-fight buildup has felt somewhat...
There's your DAC 9
Jake's
sitting
been
over there.
pushing buttons.
There's a reason why I have the same birthday as Customato. Because I'm going to teach you how to box, Mike.
And Mike, so
That's a
far,
DAC 9
has
over
refused to
there.
fight.
I can't even get mad at this guy because everybody knows.
There's another one right there.
It all seems like fun and games, right? Sure, at least for now.
Jake Paul. Jake Paul. I'm Jake.
But if Jake Paul does cross the line, even by an inch, this friendly setup, bubble-wrapped in fight stipulations, could quickly devolve into chaos.
Mike Tyson is a caged animal who at any moment can explode into a murderous rage.
After all, this is the same man that took swipes at police in a post-fight melee.
It is complete bedlam. Tyson is just taking swipes at anybody in front of him.
And lunged at his bitter rival before the biggest fight of their lives. Tyson evicting Jake Paul's soul from his body is the outcome the majority seem to be hoping for.
Mike Tyson's not losing to him. I can promise you that, Skip.
So here we look at 10 reasons that Mike could pull off the most satisfying victory in boxing history. Welcome to a Motive Media presentation.
Jake needs these guys. Jake needs Tyson and needs all these other people because that everybody's going to tune in to hope that Mike Tyson knocks him out. Right. They're not tuning in because they think Jake Paul's a great fighter and they want to see him compete. Jake fought a guy who was his age and who was also considered a boxer, and he lost.
So far, Jake has mainly feasted on an appetite of retired MMA fighters and non-boxers. When he did cross the line, albeit marginally in February
Open with
last year,
Chrome.
Tommy Fury showed the difference.
It's all a joke. I'm ending you February 26th.
Watch now.
I want clean fight. Okay, coach, go.
Cautious of any return fire, Jake found himself excessively hugging, clinching, and a lot more hesitant at range.
Who did he knock out? Little children.
It said to click on this right here. What's up, Central Valley CB Radio?
Career in this position.
Let me make sure I got you on the subscriber list. Let me know if you already subscribed so I can give you a blue wrench. I think you did, but I got to check.
He will cut angles on the inside.
Because when I get on StreamYard, I can't do it.
And if you put Mike in Tommy's
So
place,
Central Valley,
flurry at the end of
click
round
on
one,
that subscribe
things
and let
probably
me know.
end a lot differently.
Don't cost nothing. I don't monetize.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of disrespectful of Jake.
But everybody's got to have a blue wrench to get on the shout-out wheel, because
firefighters or just like the first real boxer he really fought. Tommy Fury don't really count.
I was like hunkered over and I was like by his hip and he kind of had me in a headlock. Opens his glove and puts his hand over my mouth.
Where'd that Central Valley guy
Jake's
go?
brother fought
Let's see here.
Mayweather back in 2021.
I clicked on that. It says action required. Our security system has detected too much traffic, so we enabled the anti-spam filters in order to continue complete at least one offer from our sponsors.
Mid-fight game changers, some barely
play a game and all that crap.
Really prepare for.
In my head, I'm like, holy fucking shit, this is like one of those old school boxing tricks that you like hear about. And I missed
That's to watch the thing, you know.
Whoa, that was crazy. And I'm sure he's got 1,000 of those up his sleeve.
We're getting to see strange things happen in boxing.
As another elite level operator, Mike has seen it all before against bigger, stronger, and more dangerous men.
Where'd you go, Central Valley?
So whether it's some of those questionable tactics on the inside, or whether it's an ability to throw off Jake's game plan and make him fight scared, it's almost certain that Tyson will have a trick or two up his sleeve.
He done blew up Central Valley City Radio. Done blown up his radio already. Damn it.
There's nothing to lose for
Let's
Tyson.
see, Jake Paul.
If he wins, like, people are going to thank him.
Full
Thank
fight,
him for ending
wavy.
this charade, they're going to say. The
strongest I've ever seen
you. Yeah, the strongest I've ever. I know you since you're 13.
We've heard it a million times that
Oh, okay. This don't have any
He can still kick some ass. There's no doubt about it.
trailers.
And whilst it's debatable, it has
Okay.
been proven in certain cases by some
They don't
age-defying
have
veterans of the past.
I'm proud of myself, and it's showing the world that the age 50 is not a death sentence for an athlete. You can pursue excellence as long as you want, not when people say it.
So where Mike's danger factor remains, Jake's margin
Let's
for
see
error,
what this shit here
especially
is.
early on, is minimal.
What happens when Jake Paul gets in trouble against a real life killer?
Additionally, the problem child is certainly not without flaws. He's faced criticism surrounding his footwork and displayed a tendency to drop his hands.
We seen you punch.
I guess Central Valley disappeared.
Your knockouts, your eyes just closed. You
I
just
don't know where he went.
That shit ain't working on Mike Tyson, man.
So if Jake doesn't take this quite as seriously as he should, or suffers a split-second lapse of concentration, it's curtains on November 15th.
I actually fight a guy who finally, I know he's much older than him, but is naturally a bigger guy.
In his move up to
That'll
heavyweight, Jake will be coming in 20 pounds heavier than usual.
And I'm only growing. You know, like I think I'll get up to 240
Charleston.
and then probably cut down.
Yeah.
So I'm like way faster.
The 220-pound version won't look as ripped and won't be as mobile as the man who faced Mike Perry. And whilst his punches will undoubtedly carry a little more thud, the power doesn't often follow fighters upwards quite as dramatically as they expect.
And Jake Paul is about 200 pounds. He's got about 20 pounds.
Are you kidding me? He's only 200? Oh, gee. This is worse than I thought.
That was his last fight.
First on the scales, the most famous athlete in the world, Mike Tyson.
Weight-wise, Tyson will be roughly the same, but his body is used to maneuvering at this weight and used to handling far bigger and stronger frames than Jake's.
But the first thing I notice is he's built like a beast man. He just looked like he weighs 300 pounds, but he's short, but he's tall.
Jake
he's
Paul,
like a giant.
here.
If you want to
Another
sit at the
factor that
casino
aids
at
the
home
older,
and
more
play some
experienced
authentic
fighter
slots,
is
I
timing.
just saved your time.
Punch resistance, speed, and reflexes certainly won't favor the 58-year-old, but crafty veterans are able to predict movements, force mistakes, and capitalize.
He's been in there with the best. He knows what it takes.
All 4 fights. We're on the first one now. We got 3 more to go. I'm here with you guys all night. You don't have to go anywhere.
Carries his weight well and comes
Okay.
in razor sharp. Tyson will
We're
make his
at
own moments count.
958.
See if I can find this guy.
Still has that.
And we'll get to that 1,000 likes. Shout out to you guys. Let's
Shout
go.
out to you, Jesse.
Possibility.
Let's see here.
And
All right, so we're now on
Mike's
to the
always
fifth
been one
round.
of the best
Goyat
students of the
versus
game
Nunes.
since his tutelage
As
under
Nunes comes out
Castellano.
with the
So with a
left jab,
built-in calmness and
Goyat now
ability to
with the
think under
guard up,
pressure,
as we
he'll
haven't
also
seen
know
that in the
when
first
to
4
pounce
rounds. But here
and
we
how
go.
to catch Jake
I would
crossing
expect
his
Nunes
feet.
to try and get busy, right? He knows he's losing this fight. He needs to step it up. He needs to get a little bit more aggressive. He then comes with the uppercut, the left hand, that kind of hits as Goyat now still toying with him. Doesn't have his hands up, begging him to come in and hit him. He does not. He just stands there. Goyat now coming with a 3-punch combination of his own.
To him. He says try
Nunes
harder.
now tries to come back and counter.
Combination
Goes to the body.
We're down to
Well,
2
show
minutes
it.
in this 5th round. Nunes, step up. You have 2 rounds left to show something to the judges as he gets punched with that left jab by Goyat.
Got 71,000 subscribers.
Hands down. Big right hand by Nunes. Big right hand now
Well,
by Goyat.
put it. Show us what it is.
Minute 30 on the clock left in this 5th round as Nunes goes to the body. Get a brawl going. That Nunes is tired. He's looks like he's out of gas. He's trying to give it everything he has. His punches, unfortunately, have no power. Goyat is having his way. He's backed him up into the ropes. He's in the corner. Fortunately,
Checking you out
he's able to get a right hook going and get out of it.
from South Carolina.
Shout out to Fiona. Since boxing, I love Tyson. I'm praying for it. Let's go. Shout out to you. Jake Paul versus Tyson Fury. Interesting. Okay. As Nunes misses wildly with the right hook, exposing himself, and Goyat doesn't take advantage of that, which is kind of interesting. 54 seconds on the clock, 2 shots to the body. Right hook lands for Nunes. That's surprising. We haven't seen much of that out of him with any power.
I guess Central Valley didn't want to stay. He took off.
From Goyat as he feints him, comes in, hits the body.
8 people in here
30
now.
seconds left in this 5th round. Nunes takes a big shot to the right side. He needs to close in, work the body, take what Goyat is giving you. And at this point, this thing is close to the end here as we're at 17 seconds in this 5th round. As Goyat goes back to the body, they tie up now. Nunes pushes him off. 10 seconds to go in this 5th round. As Nunes comes with the left jab, that touches nothing but the air. And that's going to end the 5th round. It's going to end the 5th round. Mr. Tactical says, I'm featherweight aiming for top of heavyweight. Okay, shout out to you, Mr. Tactical. 21 SC says, check you out from South Carolina. Left a like. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Kevin says Mike will dominate the fight. Okay. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. As far as the chat tonight, wide open, y'all. We having a chill night. Wrench Gang, y'all could chill out tonight. It's all good. Relax rules. Peyton says the Tyson fight. The Tyson fight is going to be after the next 3. Or next 2, I apologize. The next 2. We got 2 more after this. And then the main event's going to be Paul versus Tyson. Aaron says, if Mike knocks out Jake, I'm talking with the lisp for the rest of the month to honor the knockout. That's absolutely hilarious. DG says, good Jay. Guess what? Pacheco is back. That's a good thing for the Chiefs. Here we go. Round 6, y'all. Round 6. And if we're going to see anything good out of Nunes in this 6th round, he is going to have to become aggressive. He's going to have to step up, take advantage of this opening as Goyat throws his hands up in victory once again, letting the crowd know that he's not taking this fight serious. He's already secured the victory, and which he most likely has. Unless Nunes can get a lucky miracle shot, Goyat has this victory in the bag. Unfortunately for Nunes, he has not been able to get anything seriously going. But if he is now, it's going to have to be a haymaker as he is now back on the ropes. Goyat taking his time. 3-punch combination to the face.
Okay, he's going to talk
Nunes
to him
now
now.
comes back with the 2 combination to the face. Backs Goyat
Let's see.
up. Nunez.
I have a new property manager, and he's a big dumbass.
Pushes him back off.
Yeah, that's like me. I worked where I worked at,
to the body and
taking care of 147 condominiums, right, for 35 years. I worked for the guy that built the damn place, you know, back then. He built it in 1965. I started working for him in the middle 80s, you know, and
now he's closing back out on Nunez. Gets him
got
back
this got rid of the manager that had been there forever,
exchanging blows. Big right
and got this
shot
other one
from
in there.
Goyat. And then he
So I was,
up.
you know, I could have retired 5 years ago, maybe more than that.
Why he's backing up? This is
Almost 9 years ago, I could have
we're down to a
retired.
minute and
So I just went in there one day and said, "I'll see you later,"
as Goyat
and
has
just
been
left.
absolutely toying here with Nunez. Shot after shot, he'll get him on the ropes. He'll stun him, and then he'll just back up. It's kind of like he's, you know, giving him some grace, letting him, you know, extend the fight.
He knows everything and don't know jack. You know,
2 rounds ago, as we're down now to 54 seconds. Goyat going back to the body here and catches Nunez with the right hook. Nunez comes right back with the left. As we're now down to 40 seconds in this 6th round. Goyat now back to the body. Nice little combination to the face.
Here's another mic.
Nice commentary for not being able to show the fight. Shout out to you, Harvey. I appreciate you.
Okay,
Nunez and Goyat, middle of.
Okay there, Albert. Have a good one, man. Don't let the bastards beat you down, you know.
Going to the body, back to the face.
This is the Super Mod 2. Here's Simpson.
10 seconds left in the round. Goyat back to the body, throwing haymakers now, trying to take him out at the end. Big shot goes left and a right, and Nunez throws his hands up and says, "I made it." They hug each other, and that is going to be the end of the fight. And what is surely,
I got 3 of these. One of them is not amplified. It says it's a super modulator. No, it's a Pierce Simpson. Yeah, I said Courier. It's Pierce Simpson.
$1 super chat donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Let's go. Bro needs to throw a star punch. not the Mike Tyson's punch out star punch, yo. That's crazy. Right? Just throw the star punch. You would have had a chance at the end. Shout out to you, JC, all the way from Louisville, Kentucky in the house. Let's go. Patriotic Troll says, when is the fight? It's going to be after these next 2. We got 2 more fights to go until we get to the main event. Shout out to Pedro all the way from Brazil. Let's go. Let's go. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nunez needed a knockout to win. Yeah, he needed a miracle. He needed a miracle. Unfortunately for him, it just wasn't going to happen. It wasn't going to happen. Shout out to you, Pedro. Good to see you, man.
That's not my good one. I got a better one than this one.
Let's go, Trent. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to all the new subscribers: Oliver Cole, Ed Redzy, Trina Rash, Harvey's Hooligans, Hep, Saturn 5, and Johnny Huff. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, I do appreciate you all. Welcome to the channel. As far as the likes, y'all, we're at 1,229. Our next like goal is going to be 1,500. If you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate all the love and support. We need 200 and.
I'll be right back. I got to go take a water break.
265 more likes, 265 more.
Got to go take a water break.
Mark. Let's make it happen. We're breaking records tonight, y'all. We are breaking records tonight. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. So here we go. Nunez and Goyat had a very interesting fight. Had an interesting fight. And unfortunately for Nunez, I don't think he was ready. I don't think he was ready. Goyat did take it serious. He knew he was going to get an easy victory. And that's what we've seen here tonight, as Goyat will raise his hand in victory and take the bout tonight in the first fight. So there you go. Shout out to Kevin for subbing and liking. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. Says KC plays Buffalo Sunday afternoon. Yeah, Sunday afternoon. I wonder if the Tyson slap was fake or rigged. I don't think it was rigged at all. As Goyat raises his hand in victory, wins by unanimous decision, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for the second fight of the evening. Henry says, so when is it going to start? I'm assuming we got, like I said, we got 2 more fights to go. I'm assuming maybe 10:30, 11-ish. That's what I'm assuming for the Paul and Tyson fight. So Goya landed 171 of 481. Percentage was 36%. Nunes, 87 of 365. Percentage was 22%. Robert says, hey, Jay, does a younger boxer, Jake Paul, do what Mike did to Kerry Holmes or what Kerry Holmes did to Ali, or does the old boxer Mike Tyson win the fight? I don't see a way that Jake Paul can win against Tyson unless it goes the distance. And because the problem is this: if you're going to say that Jake Paul wins this fight, and not win in a way it goes to decision and it's this crazy thing, I mean, actually knocking Mike Tyson out. You have to knock Mike Tyson out to get respected in this fight. And for Jake Paul to knock Mike Tyson out, he has to be the better fighter. So can you tell me with pure confidence that you believe that Jake Paul is a better fighter than Mike Tyson, even at 58 years old? Even at 58 years old, can you tell me that Jake Paul is a better fighter than Mike Tyson? That's what you're telling me if you believe he can win. That's what you're telling me. So we're at 1,366 likes, still trying to get to that 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're trying to get to that 1,500 likes. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Also, make sure you subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. Shout out to Ramen Majale, Victoria,
Come back.
Sphere, Jay Miller.
Let some water out.
I'm sorry, y'all, if I butcher some of these. Rosin Dory, Samuel Johannes, Robert Kabaja, David Orvis, Randy Branneman, Nelson Robbins, Two Bear. Shout out to all you for subscribing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had to put up with that same thing, you know.
BBJ says, new subby, glad to be here. Love the positive energy.
You know,
go Mike. I'm too old school to get on team.
I done forgot more about
never knew who he was till my kids
that kind of stuff than he'll ever even know. I know how to do stuff they don't even do anymore.
Well. Yeah. I did the stream yesterday. I was telling everybody that the reason why I love boxing so much is because I watched a lot of these older fights with my dad. We would buy the pay-per-view fights. So we watched the Larry Holmes. We watched the George Foremans. We watched the Roy Jones Jr. We watched the Zab Judah fights. We watched all those Mike Tyson fights on pay-per-view, and it was a certain kind of magic. It was a certain kind of feeling that you would have on fight night that we don't have anymore. And like I said, I think this is the first time in a while that we did have something of how it felt from before. And, even if we're not getting the same kind of prime Mike that, we've known to grow and love, we may see a small resemblance of that. And I think that's what makes tonight so great for sure, without a doubt. Shout out to y'all. We're at 1,448 likes. We're almost to that 1,500. Let's keep it going. Keep hitting that like. Keep hitting that thumbs up. We were almost there. I do appreciate you all for the love and support. Nelson says you're doing an awesome job. Thank you. I'm a big-time Mike fan. I'm a former boxer myself. Let's go, Nelson. So listen, with you being a former boxer yourself,
best I can do right there.
Where do you see the weaknesses and the strengths for Jake Paul? Because I do want to veer off a little bit. I don't want to seem super biased, right? We do have to be kind of unbiased when it comes to the fight. Nelson, with you being a former boxer yourself, where do you see the strengths and weaknesses for Jake Paul and how he has a potential chance of winning? Jason says, Miss Tupac? Hey, shout out to Pac. Rest in peace. Aaron says, are they awoke the old Mike? Did you see the interview when he had the 13-year-old? Listen, I do think that when Paul decided to step on Mike's foot, he woke the old Mike. I do think that he did for sure. Mike is our modern day real life Rocky. Listen, I think there's a big contrast as far as the expectations for a former individual, right, to come in this ring that spent so much time, right? So much time, so much energy, blood, sweat, tears, put everything into his craft, put everything into the ring and give his life to it, and become a champion multiple times.
Wonder if I got that any closer with that.
Tonight and put that on the line for an individual who started off
That's
in
a
Disney
better. That's
and
better.
then went over to YouTube and now has been boxing for 4 years.
Foxman.
It says a lot, without a doubt. Without a doubt. My prediction, based on nothing but personal opinion, is that Mike wins in round 2 by KO or TKO. Okay. Shout out to you, Roddy. What up, yo? Says Mike is a different breed. I sure would not want to get in the ring with him. Listen. Nelson, former boxer, says Jake youth, but he closes his eyes a lot. You can't do that against Mike, but I think everyone is forgetting Mike has so much knowledge on how to survive and win. So I brought up earlier how when Jake throws that jab, whether it be the right or the left,
A little better there.
he
Okay.
lowers his hand.
Trying to get
When he
it
throws
better,
that
man.
jab, he lowers his hand.
It's just no way to get it.
And when you
That
have
light
a situation with
just
an
won't get
experienced
off
fighter,
of it.
they're going to expose you. They're going to make you pay for that. Mike Tyson's the kind of
I can
person
just
to
cut
make
it
you
off.
pay for those kind of mistakes.
Cutting
And
it
Jake
off
Paul
is
hasn't
still
faced an
good.
individual like that. So when you sit back and you look at everything that Jake Paul has went through in his 10 fights, and then when you put him up against an actual fighter who understands the pure science of it, that's brawled out with some true legends that had to put in the real work to go out there and be great, I think you've not only set yourself up for for some pain, but you're putting yourself into a situation where
Got to go get
gotta
a
learn fast.
boxer,
If you're
a
Jake
thing
Paul,
of
you gotta learn
popcorn.
fast. You got to know
Popcorn.
when you can
49 degrees right now outside. 49.
you don't want to be in a situation to where you're trading blows with Mike Tyson, because that old man strength. Shout out to my mature people out there. That old man strength is going to show you what time it is. It's going to show you what time it is. Shout out to you, Wallen. You know about that old man strength. Without a doubt, y'all. We're getting ready for our next fight, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready for our next fight. Quick commercial break. Quick commercial break. Nelson is so true. Stick and jab, but don't rush and fast on Mike. He will take you down. I agree. Old men are showing no cap. I'm a CNA, and these grandpas be having hands. Shout out to you, Aaron. So you know all about that old man strength, being a CNA for sure. MG Buster Douglas, okay. Jake fought 11 fights. Was that enough experience? But Tyson is 60. Does any of that matter? So Tyson is 58.
Popcorn.
I think we have to put an emphasis on that. Tyson turned 58 5
What
months
a
ago.
miss.
All right.
Foxman's still back here.
5
Okay.
months ago.
I got some popcorn.
Since they say for old people who stay in shape that the strength and power are the last things to go in age boxers. Matthews' age is a number.
I wish it was louder, but
Without a doubt. Oregon political prediction says Tyson is gonna win. Okay. Grim Reaper says you're actually gonna show the fight or just gonna narrate
I
it?
should have put it on this other
For those who
laptop.
don't know, it's copyrighted. So as soon as you decide to put up any kind of video, whether it's NBA, NFL, these kind of situations, YouTube's not going to take it down, but they're going to ban you from streaming for about a week, depending on where you are. I've been doing this for a long time, NFL, NBA, and I can tell you this: when all the other streamers think they could play the game and put up the video of the fight and try to hide and all kind of stuff, it gets found out, those streams go away, and I'm last man standing.
So like I said, I'm here. I'll be here. We're gonna have a good time. It's always great, without a doubt. So, like I said, hey brother, it's been a minute. Hope all is well. Just saying. Go ahead, Mike. Shout out to you, McCall. What's going on with you, bro? It's not copyrighted. Yes, it is. it definitely is, bro. Well, Netflix spent a lot of money. It's definitely copyrighted. What time is the fight? It's going to be in roughly 2 hours. Roughly 2 hours. Iron Mike against Tinfoil Jake. YouTube said you can stream it. No, they didn't. Wait, where y'all getting this from, yo? YouTube did not say that. George Foreman came out of retirement and won the heavyweight belt at 45, so never overlook the fight in the dog. Listen, a lot of people forget these kind of fighters, like Roberto Duran. Roberto Duran was 50. He was 50, went out there, fought with his IQ, and won. So when you look at individuals like that, that's why people say it can be done. That's why people say that you shouldn't sleep on it as we prepare here for the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. So next fight coming up. Next fight coming up here. Abel Ramos coming out to the ring as we prepare for our next bout of the night. Abel Ramos, family owns Ramos Boxing Academy in Arizona. Nephew Jesus Jr. is also a top prospect. Okay. Abel is trained by his brother Jesus Sr. and has fought 5 champions in his pro career. So Abel Ramos coming out to the ring now for our next fight. Do you think Mike will bite his ear if Lucy? I don't think so. I think Mike's just gonna try to knock him out. That's what I think. I don't think he's gonna bite his ear off. Yeah, that's crazy. Since I know George Foreman came back in the 90s in a golden era and held his own. And boxing was very different back then when George Foreman did that.
At 11 o'clock, I got to go over to World Radio 559.
It was taken very serious back then, and George Foreman did, the unthinkable for his age, for sure. Yeah. What?
No, that's not old video. It's live right now. That guy is just he's watching it.
Please look him up.
He's watching the fight on Netflix.
Nobody cares about these other fighters.
And then he's telling you what happens because you get a strike. YouTube will take your channel down.
There's always an undercard. There's other people.
902, yeah.
Maybe if he headbutts like Holyfield, I mean, that could be true. Mr. Odyssey says, who do you think is going to win? I think Tyson, bro. I think Tyson. So Ramos is out now, and we've got Barrios coming
Volume
out.
on this thing is crap.
Whoever's watching can let me know. Is this an Aztec theme? I think this is an Aztec theme. They've got the feathers and it looks like the Aztec warrior outfits on here.
Oh, yeah.
Ramos and Barrios coming up next. That's right. Barrios is from Brazil. So I'm thinking this is an Aztec warrior outfit we're seeing here as Barrios comes out for our next fight. Barrios and Ramos coming up next.
Where's the
says Mike Tyson gonna win? You better bet on it. Someone likes that plus 260, yo.
There it is.
Belayo says, I'm from Uganda, Africa, but I'm confused when it's a fight. In 2 hours. 2 hours, right around 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Or I should say 11 Eastern Standard. So wherever you are, depending on how that goes. Iron Mike wins by KO in the first 4 rounds. Okay. At the Spurs versus right now, but trying to catch this
probably
fight.
about
Shout out to Football Nation.
15 to 11.
Been a minute.
I got to run over to World Radio 559.
All right, y'all. Let's go. Where's everybody from? Drop it in the chat as we prepare for our next fight. Barrios and Ramos. Where's everybody from? Drop in the chat. Let us know. Drop your hometown or your country where we at. I don't see how Jake lands one planned hit. He got to start windmilling. Oh, okay. Tyrone says, how much you bet on the fight, Jay? Come on now. I am not betting on this fight. Ryan with Mike, but I'm not betting on the fight. Says, I can't bring myself to bet against Mike. Exactly. Right? Would you feel comfortable betting any kind of significant money against Mike?
Like, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy. So we're getting ready for Barrios and Ramos next, ladies and gentlemen. As shout out to Erica, says, hey, hope Mike gets him good. I'm not a fan of JP. His brother is okay. Shout out to you all the way in New York City. Bejewel says I'm on the East Coast, but I'm on my way home. Time is 9 p.m. here, so would that mean 11 p.m.? Just heard cool thing. Yeah, 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Since they got Mike as the underdog, that's good money. I would bet against that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you all. We're at 1,597 likes. We did it. We're up past that 1,500. Next goal is going to be 2,000. So make sure you guys do hit that like, hit that thumbs up, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications when you don't miss a stream. Before we get started with Barrios and Ramos, quick shout outs to Healing Power, JK17, Mindstar 9, Sus, Tran, Duck, Kwang, Michael, Cynthia Hopkins, MYK, Mike C Note, Prior 82-2000, Christian Douglas, 1J2 Tucker, John, Sally Steele, I'm Alive in Jesus, Robert Hafey, Chris Sofer. Shout out to you guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. If I did miss your name, I do thank you for subscribing as well. All right, y'all. We're getting ready. Ramos 28-6 with 22 knockouts. As we're getting ready here for this Ramos and
eating this
Barrios
popcorn
fight. I'm thinking this is going to be a little bit better than that Goyat and Nunes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm hoping it is for sure. Hoping it is. As we prepare for Barrios representing Brazil. Representing Brazil. He's 29-2 with 18 knockouts. Age 29, 6 feet tall. 146 pounds out of San Antonio.
I was going to do
Texas.
the panel tonight, but
Out of San Antonio, Barrios
had a little
pink.
trouble with the
correct.
new camera, not the new one, but the way I got it
Whole
set up
time
right
going to
now.
the World of Hurt tonight. Listen, I'm excited. Shout out to you, Kenneth Walker. What up, man? What's going on with you? I'm excited, y'all. I'm excited. Like I said, I think this one's gonna be a little bit better. I think it's gonna be a little bit better from that last one. That last one was crazy. It was crazy in a good way. I think this is gonna be a good one. Quick shout out to Francisco. Since third round, Jake is saying night night Curry style. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep.
Hope everybody subscribes.
Tyson is washed up. He is simply a 58-year-old champion fighter who has been hit by life. Show me a man his age who could even compete. I agree. All right, y'all. We're getting started here. Ramos and Barrios. As we get through the pre-fight instructions, and we're almost ready to get started. The last one was an SNL skit. I agree. Definitely agree for sure. Main fight, yeah. We got one more after this between the ladies, which is going to be a good one, and then we'll be getting to Paul versus Tyson. So we got one more after this one. Right now, we've got Barrios and Ramos, and here we go. Bell has sounded. And we are in fight mode. Barrios in the pink, Ramos in the red. And we're first round of 12. Getting started here. Both sides just filling each other out. Ramos comes out with the left jab that connects. And Barrios here looking a little, a little shaky to start here. Trying to just fill it out, get it going. At least we're seeing some defense here by both sides. Respect. We're seeing a mutual respect out of both boxers as Barrios gets that left jab working. And Ramos comes right back with the 1-2. Jab to the left side and a jab to the body. 12 rounds. Yeah, shout out to Kenneth all the way from Baltimore. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Tyson lost all of his fights. I don't know what you're talking about, MG, but all right. We're down to 2 minutes here in this first round, and a couple of jabs out of Ramos there. They're filling each other out right now. There's nothing too crazy going on yet. You can definitely tell this is, more so a defensive battle as Barrios tries to get that left jab working. Nothing too crazy. Like I said, just filling each other out as we're down to 1:38 in this first round of 12. And That was a hit in the knee. Ramos almost went down off a jab there. Very interesting. Barrios should have went in for the kill, but he decided not to. And he lets Ramos stand back up, and he gets back to the jab. So just working it out, moving around the ring, showing the leg work. Nice little left jab twice in a row for Barrios. And he's so fast. It's a fast, snapping jab, and that's what you like to see out of someone who has his speed. And good defense by both sides here. Ramos trying to work him to the right side of the ring and get something going here. We're down to 52 seconds. Wide right hook misses everything for Ramos. Good defense showing for Barrios here as he comes to the right hook of his own that misses. To make sure Tyson is amped up for the fight, Tyson's people told him a woman has allegedly new misconduct accusations. That's crazy. Come on now. Ramos takes a shot to the body as Barrios. Very good defense by both sides here. As Ramos gets a good shot to the body. We're down to 15
What's up,
seconds
SWL 102?
Round. So both sides, taking it real light. Good body shot here as a ref yells at Ramos to keep his hands up. It was
Good to see you.
As it hit the belt line of Barrios. And that's going to end the first round. So feeling each other out, getting it going, taking their time. I like what I've seen from both sides. Ramos may have been stunned by that jab from Barrios, though, as he kind of almost went down on one knee.
Before
so
11,
to see how that played out, but I'm really surprised that
I got to go over to World Radio
didn't try to
559
finish him
and
off
sign
there.
in to the roll call, to the chat
Into the
room.
first round. Into the first round.
And
Obviously,
then
I'm old enough to remember when Tyson was the terror of all boxers.
come back
I remember, bro.
and hear the fight.
Without a doubt. So who's fighting right now? Barrios and Ramos.
I was going to do a panel, CD panel tonight,
You're not going
but
to count that as a knockdown, but he
this new, not the new, this camera I'm using now,
from that stiff jab
different location,
by Barrios,
different camera.
Like I said, I'm very surprised he didn't continue him because that should have been a knockout. But here we go, round two.
I'm gonna get another one.
Barrios back at it with that.
One of my sons got this camera for me. When I saw it, I said, "What the heck is
Trying to get a little
that?"
bit more aggressive with his own. As Barrios is going to counter.
He don't know.
Left hook misses for Ramos. He can't connect. And I like what Barrios is doing, right? He's got his guard.
I didn't say anything about it.
Snapping left jab, using that to follow up with the right, going to the body.
I appreciate him doing that.
To get hit that's going to be a great uppercut for Barrios. Using his ability to feint with that jab.
That's like my mother when she got older.
Here off guard, trying to get that one shot. It looks like. As we have 2 minutes.
She would buy something for me for Christmas or whatever,
Ramos is going to have to protect himself. That jab
when I was,
very well for Barrios. Ramos definitely needs to
30, 40 years old.
He's been lowering that left hand. He's
been
lowering that left hand every time
little
he throws
tool or something that
jab,
some kid would use, I didn't say anything.
With the right jab, gets a quick strike.
She
and
didn't
that's
know.
Be a
she was
huge
just trying
miss
to
on the right hook for Ramos.
get me something,
As Barrios comes back with that left jab. Nice little counter for Ramos as he gets it going. And Barrios now just throwing wildly.
I wish he was still around. I'd like to get some more
he's throwing a little
Christmas presents,
in the second round here. And that's going to be a nice right hook from Barrios as he connects. Ramos definitely felt that one as we're now down to 1:30 in this second round. Ramos has to keep that guard up. That's been a big problem of his as Barrios has been finding the open shot each time he drops.
I thought you could watch the first part of this thing somewhere, but I didn't.
Ramos now once again dropping that.
Netflix has got it sewed up,
And Barrios not able to connect.
I know there's a way to do it, but I can't do it and get YouTube will
8 rounds.
Put me on probation.
This one's 12. This one's 12. Jake Paul and Tyson's going to be 8 rounds.
They may get me for this.
Please keep in mind the fighters' health. Too many have died in the ring. May they all be blessed with guardian angels. That's a fact. That's a fact. Aaron says, "Who are these jabronis?" Both these guys are decent boxers for sure. as we have 30 seconds left here in this second round. Barrios out of San Antonio. Fast, good defense for the most part. Little bit, getting loose a little bit, right? Removing some of that discipline, trying to land a big shot as Ramos. Whoa, that's a big hit, and Ramos goes down. I seen it coming.
Oh, good.
Barrios was waiting for the hit. I said it.
Last fight.
And knocked Ramos down. He does get up.
Okay.
But that was a big shot from Barrios, puts Ramos on his back, and now he's back up, and we're back at it. And that's going to be the end of the round. Ramos saved by the bell. Good shot from Barrios. Like I said, I like this kid. He's fast. He's got a great snapping left jab. He's been finding the opening from Ramos. He's been leaving that right side open. And Barrios has been making him pay for it every time. The little feint, catches him with the left, follows up with the right, strong hook, and then sits Ramos down. And then fortunately for Ramos, he gets up, and that's going to end the second round. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ramos won't last long. Yeah, I don't think he's going to last long. He already was down or almost down in the first round, and he gets knocked down here in this second round, so it's a matter of time for sure. Says even the pitcher, Jake, leaves himself so exposed, while Mike always has a hand near the face. Experience. That's what we're seeing now. Shout out to you, Charles. Here we go. Third round, as Barrios just knocked Ramos down. And I think Barrios now, definitely going to, try to go for the kill. He's already, tasted blood, and he's going to look to finish him off here pretty soon, as Ramos has definitely left himself open and exposed, and Barrios has made him pay for it. As Ramos here hits him with the left jab, connects, and Barrios comes in with the left again, can't find it. Taking their time now as, Barrios knows he's got the fight, he's got the lead, he's got a knockdown. But
we need Howard Cosell back.
One shot again. He wants to just try and take him out. And you still got to fight your fight. Still fight your fight. Still try to take it to him, but don't do anything crazy. Stay disciplined as he's still working that left jab. Big swing and a miss for Ramos there as Barrios ducks that. And we're down to 1:30 here in this third round. Forza, the fight will start right around 11 for Tyson and Paul. Shout out to you, the GMZ. I appreciate you. Quick little left hook there for Ramos as he's trying to get some offense going. It's been very tough. He hasn't been able to get much going because of that left jab from Barrios.
Streamcast website, you can get it there, the whole thing.
He's got the speed, he's got the power. He's already displayed that. As we have a 1-2 combination from Barrios.
You can get it free.
We're down to a minute here in this third round. As Ramos trying to
I can go over there and
Barrios, but he won't let him with that jab. Connects
and hook up to it
2 times. Goes back to the body. And the big thing that we're missing out here from Ramos is his ability to.
Somebody check out Streamcast website.
Working that jab.
Let me know if I can go over there and
Ramos is.
I don't know,
that left side. He keeps it open. He drops his hand when he jabs and just leaves it there every time. It makes it
YouTube will get me for that.
To work that left jab, which I'm pretty
I
sure
can't do nothing about this. I can, but
put up your hands, Ramos. As we're down to 30 seconds here.
I'm using this for education.
Round. And another big left hook from Barrios to Ramos' face. 30 seconds left in this third round. As
wow, that's a quick round. Jeez.
And, this is a more of a
slower
still
round.
There. I think, Barrios taking his time. He knows he's got the lead. He knows he's got.
Check. Let me know about the Streamcast website.
And, Ramos not trying to be aggressive, not trying to be caught, even though he is, and trying to get something going. As he does catch with.
I just had some popcorn.
And that will end the third round, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys. Says Tommy was kind to Mr. Paul. I might just extend the courtesy. All right. Says headhunters usually lose. That's a fact. Let me go back here. So what time was your fight? Sorry, I know people probably asked. 11 Eastern Standard. So roughly 2 hours. The James says, I love your commentary better than Netflix, brother.
If
Thank you.
Mike Tyson can get in there and crush a couple of those ribs,
you can
man,
watch boxing in HD, not only your
he's
TV,
done
so
that.
watch
That
also,
Jake Paul's done
that
for.
is straight on option for PCs, mobile tablets. I mean, I'm not going to recommend anything over here. I don't
care who you are. You get hit just right.
Or scam and all that kind of garbage.
Hey, Keystone, what's up, man?
If you choose to do that route at your own risk, but I don't advise it. So there you go. So we're at the end of the
Justin, still in there. Justin,
we get started. Barrios with a strong lead. The third round, things kind of slowed down as far as action wise, as Barrio knows that he's in the lead, taking his time, trying to find that one shot. Ramos needs to do.
So he don't want to kill him right away, huh?
His own knockdown now, or a knockout, to truly have a chance.
Howard Cosell from the Wasamaw Swamp.
He's landed.
Yeah, I wish I could talk like him. 30, that'd be great.
And that kind of shows
I miss Howard Cosell,
slowed down. Left jab there for Barrios. That gets going. Comes back with the left hook that connects. And good defense now. Good defense out of both sides.
But if he hits him,
seeing Ramos cover up a little bit
in
more,
the body,
hopefully
on the side,
keep his hands up.
It's going to cripple him, man.
It's basic stuff. Keep your hands up to avoid that jab. Because
he doesn't get anything. I didn't know that. I thought
hits Ramos
go in there to kill, crush, kill, destroy.
We're down to 2 minutes now.
So he's got to stretch it out.
Round. Ramos.
That's stupid.
Searching,
I mean, I guess they got the rules,
with the left jab, can't get
they played it down. He's an old man.
Slowing down just a little bit. This could be an opportunity.
His
for Ramos
face
to get
looks
going.
real old, man.
That jab, that jab is working.
In the face,
body
he looks
shot,
like he's about
and I think
70.
Ramos was about to go down. He holds it together, gains his balance, takes a strong shot, but stays on his feet.
All that devil's dandruff, man.
That jab, setting it up strong. Ramos goes to the body, spins him around, and we're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds here in this fourth round. Ramos hitting low.
Tyson got that old muscle, Tyson got that memory muscle. He got that memory muscle,
For some reason, we've been seeing a lot of boxing tonight with little to any defense. Just keep your hands up.
Okay, a lot of people paying to see it. Okay.
But I will say this, Barrios is fast. Nice little right hook there. Goes back to the right jab now. And Barrios is very good at working the jab.
How can you just
he's not too heavy with the left or the right. He's
the guy.
He's trying to set up that big punch.
How can you torture him?
Ramos now
and make him last,
but completely misses.
It's like,
right hook. As Barrios throws and misses.
You blind him in one eye.
Down to 30.
You break one of his arms.
Fourth round. And both sides, kind of slowed down. We had a lot of action.
Just let him be there and just kind of punch at him. Don't really hurt him, Once you cripple him, you got him,
Ramos catches
cripple him right away.
Right hook. And then we're seeing Barrios now drop his hands, and Ramos trying to find an entry here.
If you got a sore spot on the side,
who will win the match today? I think Mike
keep
Tyson.
tapping on it.
Sujith, I think Mike Tyson takes it, bro. I think Mike Tyson takes it. As Ramos catches Barrios with that left jab, and that's going to end the fourth round. And the fourth round is
I forgot about that 880 Keystone. A lot of people paying to watch it. Yeah.
Jake Paul in the building, gray suit.
They're making a lot of money on the betting.
Looks like a white silver dress with the rhinestones on it.
I don't know about
that. Kind of
how to do that. The underdog and the overdog.
He looks like Conor McGregor tonight when he came in. I think he had the Conor McGregor look. Mike Tyson,
black
shirt,
that
Iron
Jake Paul,
Mike
he looks
coat.
too much like Conor McGregor. I don't like either one of them.
Got Iron Mike on the back, an image of him with the red gloves on and the haircut with the part. I like this jacket. I got to find this jacket and see if they got it for sale out there. It looks pretty cool. I gotta get that jacket, y'all. Somebody let me know if you find that jacket, because I gotta get it as we prepare here for the fifth round. Here we go. Fifth round of 12. Ramos has already been knocked down.
And Barrios is currently leading. Barrios last round connected 10 out of 40. Ramos 9 out of 35 on the unofficial scorecard. Here we go. Jab there from Barrios, able to connect. And Ramos right back, able to match him. He's taking his time now. He's keeping his guard up.
Hey, if somebody goes to that stream whatever website
allowing him to close in
that Popcorn was talking about, and if it's on there,
he's not allowing Ramos to close in.
I can go over there and check it out, but I don't think it's free.
And able to find
I done been everywhere trying to find it. Netflix, $5 or $6, or I don't know what it is.
Closing in, right jab.
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Blocks out the left one. Ramos tries to go to the body. That's going to be a miss.
Thing about it is, I don't like giving my credit card over the phone.
Salty Seagoat, I got you.
Yeah, look at that.
Welcome. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We're down to 2 minutes here in this fifth round between Barrios and Ramos.
Yeah.
Ramos, he needs to be more aggressive, right? We're getting into the middle of the fight here, and I'm not seeing the aggressive side of him that we have seen in previous fights. And unfortunately, he's down on the scorecards. Barrios has landed more punches in each round.
Now.
So Ramos is going to have to step it up here. He's going to need to get a little bit more aggressive. I'm not saying, expose yourself, but, maybe move around a little bit more, close out, try to work that body. And he's not able to do that here as Barrios keeps going with that.
Well, it won't be on Peacock.
Blocking out Ramos jab.
You can get it tonight.
From Ramos
after it's off, it'll be everywhere.
As we're now down to a
you won't have to pay anything to watch it after they get through beating each other,
And once again,
but right now, Netflix has got it locked up.
Able to capitalize. He's not a counter puncher.
There's a way to get it, you can do it, but I can't put it on YouTube even if I did it. Because they'll get you big time then.
With a nice right jab. Good hit.
They might bitch about what I'm doing right now, but this is for educational purposes. I'm talking about what he's saying,
Out of Ramos as he brings that left hook and misses. And
I subscribe to his channel just so you know.
As he goes under, they'll tie up.
You got 1,700 likes.
We're down to 10 seconds here.
And I think it's like
and
1,592 people are watching.
Ducks the hit, and that's going to end the fifth round, ladies and gentlemen. Ends the fifth round.
These rounds don't last
Tyson
very
comes
long.
out to welcome to the Terror Dome by Public Enemy, like he used to in the 80s, 90s. Listen, I was just saying that we need to see Tyson come out with the towel and the black shorts. We see Tyson come out with the towel cut out and the black shorts, then Paul's getting knocked out, yo. That's what we need to see. We see that Paul's getting knocked out. Shout out to you guys. We're at 1,703 likes. Our next goal
He ought to knock his ass out in the first round and not get any money at all. What he ought to do.
Of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
We're playing at Dean Antenna
295 more likes
on top of my shed, and I'm going to put my rotor on it on the flat side. Okay.
Let's make it happen. David Yang, right now we're watching Barrios.
Putting up next weekend, okay.
Our second fight of the night. Yeah, and the no socks, right? We need no socks, the towel, and then the black shorts. And Mike Tyson's gonna knock Jake Paul out tonight. Here we go, round 6 of 12 for Barrios and
12
Ramos.
rounds.
Once again, comes out strong with that left jab. Barrios not laying down for Ramos here in any way, shape, or form. Taking his time, staying disciplined. Like I said, I still think he's waiting for that big shot, trying to set it up. He hasn't seen it yet, but he also hasn't left himself open as he's got some good defense here. Ramos not really able to get much going as he tries to go to the body there, completely misses, hits that pink glove. We're down to 2 minutes here in this 6th round. Yeah, get that towel. Get that towel. David Yang, we're in round 6. Round 6, 2 minutes in round 6. Ramos, once again, not looking aggressive, right? Still slow, taking his time,
Finally
not
found out
stepping
what
up.
was going
He
on.
does get a nice right hook there.
Everybody was
For Barrios,
blue.
who's got his guard down.
Couldn't read
'cause he
anything.
Definitely caught him on something there. Went to
I don't
the
know
body.
what I
Caught
pushed.
Barrios
I
in the
got it
body.
now.
Right back with the combination for Barrios as he wildly misses that right hook there. Comes back with the right for Ramos. That connects. And unfortunately for Barrios, he's starting to look a little bit tired. I do think with Ramos being a little bit reserved, he's kind of conserved his energy here. Barrios has been hopping around. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. Barrios has went down, ladies and gentlemen. That evens the fight up. What a combination from Ramos. What a comeback. Like I said, Barrios was looking tired. Ramos took his time, waited for the shots, and now he's trying to end him. He knocked him down. Barrios' legs are weak. He is looking tired now. Ramos is trying to go in for the kill. Barrios was leading this fight. He got a knockdown. He was up on the points. Ramos has now changed this fight in his favor and just knocked Ramos down. What a fight. What a fight. What a comeback from Ramos. He is trying to finish Barrios, but he can't. It looks like Barrios has gained his ground. He's gained his legs. Ramos needs to put him away. If you're going to do it, you need to do it now. He comes with the left hook, completely misses.
Oh, shit.
Barrios takes a shot to the left, still trying to fight through it. He's got 17 seconds. He's trying to hold on. He needs to use that defense to try and get out of this round. Those legs are wobbly. He's looking a little shaky. Ramos cannot close him out, though. So we're going to go ahead and end this round and take it to the 7th, ladies and gentlemen, and that is it. Wow. Barrios is hurt. What a change in the 6th round for Ramos. He was losing. He was knocked down. He then stuns Barrios, knocks him down, and changes this fight trajectory. This one's going to go down to the wire, y'all. It's going to go down to the wire. I could definitely see him potentially being taken out if Ramos was able to finish him off, but he couldn't do it. And what a beautiful execution from Ramos. He set him up with that left jab, came in with the right, very strong, hit him again with that right jab, and then knocked him down for the 10 count. Very exciting, y'all. Very exciting. But you have to have the stamina in boxing while getting hit, that's for sure. That's for sure. Barrios is winning at first. Ramos is winning now. Yeah, I think the tide has turned. I think the tide has turned for sure.
Blurry.
Says getting ready for opening deer season in the morning, Missouri. Shout out to you, Bob. Let's go, yo. Let's go. So here we go. Round 7. This has been an exciting fight. Both sides have a knockdown of their own as we get prepared here for round 7. Here we go. I'm really surprised that Ramos couldn't finish him off, right? We know that Barrios was hurt in that last round. Legs were wobbly. Ramos had an opportunity to finish him. Barrios was able to get it together, get that strength back in his legs. And here we go, round 7. Going back to the jab. Barrios now needs to take this round to cover up, right? Cover up, try to get something working, not take too many shots to the face. Keep your hands up. Keep your defense up. That's been the biggest problem. He got tagged and wasn't expecting it last round because he had his hands down. But here we go. As Ramos now working the left jab himself. Catches him twice. And once again, Barrios dropping that left hand. He's getting tired. He's getting tired. You can tell as
Kind of
Ramos
like
connects
listening
him
to the
two-punch
radio back in
combination.
the
We're down
old
to 2
days,
minutes
you know.
here in this 7th round. Ramos trying to close out. Barrios backing up near the ropes. He tries to get out of it. You've got to move around. You got to move around. You were already knocked down because you stayed in one spot. You got to move around. His trainers right now should be telling him you need to move around. You got to keep moving. You stay in one spot, you're going to be on that canvas again. As we're down to 1:30. Big left hand from Ramos, and that connects as Barrios trying to get that jab working, trying to work his game. He can't stay still. You got to move around. He was moving around at the beginning of this fight, and now he's slowed down greatly. I think the fatigue is setting in. He looks tired. Fortunately for Ramos, I think he's got the energy. I think he's got the edge right now. He's got the momentum at this point as he goes back to the body. Connects with the right. as Barrios misses with that left there. 55 seconds left in this 7th round.
That's some
Low
short
shot for
rounds.
Barrios as
Great
he tries to
guy.
go for the body there. Good defense from Barrios as Ramos completely misses with that right hook. Then he catches him with the right.
How long are the rounds? 1 minute?
Ramos slowing down. He stunned him and then just stopped. He's going to the body now. I'm confused. You have the opportunity to finish him off and you just stop. This is wild. What is going on here?
Maybe he has to wait
left
like Tyson.
In the 7th round. Ramos had the opportunity to finish Barrios off and he just slows down. He stunned him with that right hook. And now we're down to 10 seconds as Ramos connects with the jab and now goes to the body. Barrios needs to cover up. He's got that hand down, leaving himself wide open.
Yeah.
As that's going to end the 7th round, ladies and gentlemen.
Boy, that's some quick rounds.
What a fight. What a fight. Both sides have a knockdown. This has been a good one, y'all. This has definitely been a good one for sure. Since what fight is after this? We got the ladies after this.
Got the ladies.
Says Metallurgy grilled burgers and stout lager. Yo, burger sounds good right now. Shout out to you, DJ G. Burger sounds amazing right now for sure. Shout out to you, Safari.
Yeah, about 10:30, I got to go over to World Radio 559 and sign in
Barrios was
to his roll
at
call.
the start of the 7th. Yeah, and see, you know,
So I
that's,
try to beat out Jed and Mud Bucket.
Here, it's
get in the top 10 in the chat.
Of
they sit there and wait like
pacing in this
like
fight,
a trapdoor spider,
right?
You know,
figuring out the energy, figuring out the momentum. And for Ramos, he's kind of been taking his time, right? He got knocked down, but after that, he said, all right, I'm going to slow it down a little bit. I'm going to work on my defense. I'm going to take my time. And
sorry about the blurry.
He noticed that Barrios started getting tired. I noticed it as well.
This is a different camera than I normally use. Different setup, different camera.
You were doing so well in the beginning of this fight, right? You had your good defense working, and now you're kind of slowing down. You're getting tired. You've got your hands down a lot more. You're exposing yourself. You're creating the ability for Ramos to gain confidence. And
I'm gonna get a Lenovo.
Be, the deciding factor in this
I had
fight here.
one
Ramos
at
working that left jab now.
My old laptop.
Getting it going twice.
When I plugged it into the USB port, it shorted out the camera.
Goes back to that left
messed
jab.
up the USB port on that side.
Ramos keep his hands up. He was a little low, and that's going to be a 3-punch combination working for Barrios. Now he gets going, trying to change it up as we're now down to 2 minutes here in round 8. Swinging a miss with that right hook.
Maybe it's 3-minute rounds
as he moves around the ring and then goes back to the body there. Nice jab here for Ramos. He gets that working. Big hook misses, and then Ramos comes back, goes for the body. That connects. And once again, another combination for Barrios. Then right back is going to be Ramos. They're now starting to slug it out. Who's going to win on this battle? That's the big question. Minute 30 on the clock here in this 8th round. Both sides are definitely starting to look tired, but Barrios, I think, a little bit more. He's a little bit more fatigued as Ramos now 3-punch combination closing out. Got him in the corner, trying to work him there. Goes with the right hand. That works.
Tried everything.
As Barrios follows up with that left jab, trying to keep him at bay, trying to keep him back as he's trying to set up that another big shot. He's trying to go for another big shot. It's not there as the right hook misses. And it looks a little weak. He didn't have the same kind of power that he had in the first few rounds. He's slowing down a lot here as we're down to 50 seconds on the clock in this 8th round.
As good as I can get it right there.
Back to the body, taking his time. He needs to keep those hands up. Keep those hands up and keep moving. If you're the trainers, tell this man to keep those legs working. Don't let him turn stiff in the ring. That's what's going to send you to the canvas. As Ramos trying to close out now, goes for the big left hook, misses, goes back to the body, catches him with the right. We're down to 30 seconds here in this 8th round. Barrios backing up. He looks to be hurt, takes a right shot, but then he comes right back with a 3-punch combination of his own with the body and the face. 13 seconds here on the clock in this 8th round. Barrios, left jab works. Comes back with the right. Ramos completely misses. And that will take us here to the end of the round, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Good reach.
Drag
Good
it
reach, but
out.
he is tired. Barrios has good reach, but he's
Dragging
tired.
it out.
And so that's going to allow Ramos to come in a little bit more, closing on that space and be able to tag him for sure. For sure. Simo says, we want the match live. Why is that so hard?
See if Siri knows where I can get this show.
we live. I'm here right now. Fabian says if Ramos attacks, he may win. Barrios seems tired. And that's what I'm saying.
Where can I
there's
get
been a couple times
Jake
where,
Paul?
Barrios was stunned and Ramos kind of just, backed off.
50
I'm not sure
degrees
if he was,
in Fresno,
scared of
California.
getting hit. His
56.
Or, he wasn't confident.
Must be in Charleston, West Virginia.
For some reason. But
it's 49
I'm thinking
over here.
That's what the
New York, it's 48.
issue is at this point. Shout out to you, Michael.
Wow.
Now Rob says should be Mike.
Where can I watch
the
Jake Paul a Tyson fight for free?
Ramos and
here's
Barrios.
what I found.
Yeah. Online. Let's see.
All right, here we go, y'all. We're
streaming
to the ninth round here as Barrios landed 9 of 76. So Ramos is going to take that round. Cable. He landed 10 of 74.
Without cable.
So a little bit more active for Ramos. Like I said, he looks a little bit more confident. He looks a little bit more poised in this fight, considering they both have shared knockdowns.
Listen to
4
it.
of 15 in that 8th round for Barrios as Ramos now working that left jab. Taking his time.
Where can I find
almost gets hit,
Mike
gets out
Tyson
of it,
and Jake Paul fight
and now
online
feints him with
for
the left
free?
again. We're down to 2 minutes here in this 9th round.
Online, where can I get the Jake
shout out to the Jaguars.
And Mike Tyson fight for free?
Quick combination for Ramos there. Goes to the body. Would come back with a left hook. That connects as he goes back up top with the jab.
Okay, where can I get the Jake Paul Barrios and Mike Tyson fight online?
Nice right hook goes to the jab for Ramos. He's got him on the ropes now. What is he going to do? He hasn't been able to really close him out in these moments here, and that's going to be the biggest issue. He needs to get him on the ropes, be able to finish him. He's done so far a good job as far as being able to get inside of Ramos.
Where is the Jake Paul
but
and
for some reason
Mike
hasn't been able
Tyson
to close
fight
out.
for free
As Barrios
online?
comes back with a 3-punch combination, 2 to the body,
this on the web.
1 to the right with that jab.
Let's see.
And we're down to a minute here in this
watch
9th round. Ramos is trying to come back, but not too much power on those shots. He's getting tired himself now. As Barrios, he needs to work on his feet. He needs to move around.
If you
He's
purchase,
still getting stuck. Now, once again, being backed up to the ropes, tries to get out of it. As Ramos now coming in with the combinations. 1-2 punch, 1-2 punch, driving in, going to the body now. Nice shot with the left.
You got to get Verizon.
Good shot as Barrios now trying to wake up. He's taking a couple shots here that look very interesting. And Ramos trying to work it out.
Netflix
going to the right. That shot hits, and Barrios now coming back with a combination. Right connects. He gets him on the ropes. Barrios gets out of it. We're down to 30 seconds in this 9th round. These two have been brawling this round. I like it. I feel like anyone could drop at any second, considering there's a 3-punch combination for Barrios with that jab. And that's going to take us down here to the end of the 9th round, ladies and gentlemen. This thing's going down to the wire.
Get it.
Blood is coming out of Barrios' nose. And that's not looking too good.
They're going to stop playing.
We've got 2 more rounds here. And as we head into the 10th, so I apologize. 3 more rounds here as we head into the 10th. Geez, my heart is going like Jake Paul's right now. Barrios doesn't look good. Yeah, unfortunately, it does look like he's a solid punch away from just being down. But they went the distance, and that's what we like to see, right? They're going the distance. And
I'm trying to catch it on the.
I would be surprised if they make it all.
This guy is just commentating it. He's watching it.
I think they're both getting tired.
I think they're both.
I got it on
tired,
21 SC on YouTube.
You know, we're starting to see a little bit of some sloppy defense out
Jake
of
Paul.
Barrios.
I think comes on 11 o'clock tonight.
Hands, taking big shots, and I'm sure the trainer's yelling at him like, "Hey, keep your hands up, keep your hands up." So here we go. Here we go. Round 10 of 12. This has been a strong fight by both sides. And I want to say it's about even. They both got a knockdown. They both have shared some solid hits. Barrios had 9 that last round of 85. Ramos 10 of 84 as we get started here in the 10th. Big shot. Barrios is leaking out of that nose, and I think that's going to be a big factor for the ref here in this 10th round. He's going to keep his eye on that nose as Ramos keeps tagging it. He keeps tagging it with that jab, coming through with the right and the left. Barrios trying to fight through it with the left jab of his own, trying to keep him at bay. Goes to the body. Very strong shot from Barrios as he connects, backs Ramos up once again. If he can keep Ramos at bay with that jab, he's got a strong chance. Good right shot from Ramos that connects as he now has Barrios backing up towards the ropes. Move your feet, Barrios. That's what the trainer's telling him right now. Move your feet, get out of there, get out of trouble, as his nose is seriously leaking, ladies and gentlemen. We're now down to 2 minutes in this 10th round between Barrios and Ramos, and what has been a great fight on both sides. Barrios now trying to get some offense.
I got it on YouTube right now.
Ramos
21 SC.
Gets a good shot to the right side as we're now down
I
to
got
a
the
minute
camera
30
right there, see?
in this 10th round. Keep those
Looking
hands
right
up for
at it.
Detroit. Keep those hands up for San Antonio right now as he goes with the right hook, and that does not connect. Comes back with the right jab. That does.
This is real clear.
Overhand right doesn't land. Ramos.
But my camera's not.
Good defense. We're down to a minute here as Ramos looking bruised up, but fighting through it. Good connection on that right hand from Barrios. We're down to 45 seconds in this 10th round. I feel like anybody could go at this point. Big uppercut from Ramos as Barrios tries to fight through it. He does. The kid's got heart.
What's up, Mike?
He's got heart. I like what I'm seeing. He's not taking it lightly. He's fighting through it. He's not just going down. 34 seconds on the clock. Barrios trying to find something, throwing whatever he can. It's not working. There's no power on those
I figured
punches,
you'd be over there putting on some gloves. Go get you some little pink gloves and go over there and punch on a little punching bag,
Right hook, he will end up on the canvas. We're down to 10 seconds in this 10th round. Ramos closing in, gets caught with the left, then an uppercut. Right side, big hit on Barrios. He eats it and walks to walks to his corner as we end the 10th round, ladies and gentlemen.
Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson live stream coverage.
Without a doubt. Good fight.
I don't know where to get that at.
Sure. Robert says
MMA Weekly
is saying Jake is going to win in the 5th.
I got to be careful.
AI generated script, yo.
See, I'm commentating.
Quick shout out to
I'm a commentator.
As well as Jaquan Sullivan, Big Bread Media. Shout out to all the new subscribers.
Yeah, after this, I got to go to World Radio 559 and sign in to his roll call out there in San Francisco. It's World Radio 559 on YouTube.
Hit that like, that thumbs up. I appreciate the love and support. Shout out to you, my call. Yeah, man. Let's go. Shout out to Imuna. What's going on with you? Good to see you. And here we go. Round 11. This has been an absolutely phenomenal fight. Great heart out of both fighters. Both have been knocked down. Both have been taking some serious shots, and they're still on their feet. They're both tired. They're giving Barrios.
Yeah, I'm going to go with this cell phone to do the live stream here.
I do think that this is one of those fights.
This camera that I got is a piece of crap.
To the distance and be hard to judge. But here we go. Ramos with the left jab that connects. Barrios right back
as now he's trying to get a little bit more aggressive. He knows that he may be trailing on the cards. He's trying to get something going. He's not backing down, even though his face and his nose is leaking right now. 2 minutes in this 11th round as he gets hit with that right jab by Ramos. Comes back with the left. Ramos follows up with the 1-2 punch counter. Ramos with a nice right hook as Barrios eats that, and we're down to 2 minutes in this round 11. Barrios working that left jab. He needs to get back to that. He needs to get back to that left jab. He needs to keep his hands up, work on that defense, and come in exactly how he did when he started off this fight. I know you're tired. Keep your hands up. Wait for the opening. Don't expose yourself. Your nose is leaking. You don't want the ref to call this fight when you're so far into it. A little bit more defense is what you want to see out of Barrios right now. As far as Ramos, he needs to close in. He needs to close in. He needs to shut a portion of this ring down.
Sorry about
because
that.
Barrios is able to get out of trouble by moving around and using his feet. And that's going to be the biggest thing that may save Barrios as he tries to set up here the big punch. Both sides are leaking now, ladies and gentlemen. Both sides bloody and battered as Ramos now on the ropes.
I think Walmart's still
Barrios
open.
going with the jab.
If you want to go and get you some little gloves, get some little, go to the teeny weeny section.
He's trying to just stay up and make it to the end. I see it in the legs. Legs are looking a little wobbly. He's trying to stay on his feet and keep it going.
That way you'll have them whenever Mike Tyson and all them fight. You have your little gloves, you know, you put them on and shadow box while you listen to the show.
These hits have no power behind them, y'all, as Ramos's eye is swollen shut almost and bloody. We're down to 10 seconds here in this 11th round in what has been an amazing fight by both sides. I like what I see out of both these guys. I respect the heart. I respect the fight. Barrios coming in strong at the end of that 11th round, and they'll end it there. And we're going the distance, y'all. We're going the distance. Pound Town, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Barrios' nose is leaking, and Ramos' eye, his left eye is swollen and leaking. Both of them. Without a doubt. Listen, some of y'all didn't expect a good fight tonight. We got a good fight tonight. Out of this undercard here, without a doubt. This is one that's going to be talked about for sure. For sure. I like the heart. I like the grit, the ability to get knocked down from both sides and stay in this fight. I think the only thing that, like I said, Ramos was missing is his ability to counter. I think that's the biggest thing. But now you've got a swollen eye, right? Barrios has been working that right eye. It's swollen.
What's
now.
up here?
And, if he keeps working that.
This is the 11th round, Torpedo Heat. Coming up on 12, the last round right now.
12th round. Any man's fight at this point. I think it's about even. Barrios finished that last round 10 of 105. Ramos 9 of 100.
I got it on Facebook too.
Go. Ramos trying to work that left jab, trying to find an inside, misses with the right and the left hook. Barrios comes back, tries to work the left jab of his own, can't connect. Takes a big shot to the body. Goes back to the jab, hits Ramos twice. Goes back to the right side now as Barrios connects on a left hook. And we're down to 2 minutes here in this 12th round. The final round, big shot from Ramos as he connects.
What's up, right Charles? Falls.
Barrios still standing. He's now backed up on the ropes. You got to get out of there. You got to move your feet. Move around. As he avoids another big shot from Ramos here. We're under 2 minutes.
I got it live on YouTube too, 21SC. But I'm just
he connects.
Got my camera right here, see?
1-2 misses. As Barrios still.
But this Facebook camera, this iPhone camera is better than the one I got on my
behind for the last two.
computer.
Pick up the pace as we're down to 1:30. Ramos, nice Left hook to the
when
body.
it comes to the real fight, I'm going to have this on as going on live on YouTube with the phone.
Shot right there. That connects to Ramos as well. Barrios may be in trouble here. Maybe in trouble. He looks like a fresh breeze of wind could tip him over. If Ramos is able to connect on something serious, Barrios will
Kenny
go down.
Payne, what's up, man?
The 1 minute mark in this last round here. Ramos looking.
Getting ready for the Tyson fight.
Barrios connects with the left. Nice.
Only way I could get it.
Miss. And now they're throwing shots at each other. Trying to get something going. 45 seconds on the clock. I expect a brawl. To the finish. As Barrio connects up top. Goes back to the jab. 1-2. Goes to the body. Ramos backing up.
Good to see you,
Barrios
man.
had the opportunity
Kenny.
to close out, and he did not take it. He let Ramos recover, and now going forward again. Uppercut. 3-punch combination for Barrios. Still standing. Ramos coming in for more. Going back at him. Not going down. The heart, the fight, the grit, the determination that we are seeing out of both these individuals. 10 seconds left in this 12th round. And now they just battle it out. Back and forth blows. 2-punch combination. Barrios ends it. And that is the end of the fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a hell of a fight. This is going to be
I don't have Netflix, so
amazing decision. And
I'm cheap.
Who wins this one? I don't know. I really don't know who won this fight. This is going to be tough to call. If I have to choose, I think that you're going to give this to Ramos. I think Ramos.
I got it.
I think Ramos had
on my
the better
YouTube
knockdown.
channel.
I think he really hurt Barrios. And
I got this
I think
camera right here.
A big momentum swing, but
looking
Barrios
at that
was able to
computer.
Hold it together. He did great in the end. I think he kind of took
Yours
over.
is freezing up.
Like I said, it's very even.
Okay.
It's very even.
Freezing up on YouTube,
I wouldn't be surprised
I mean,
if they called a draw.
Freezing up on here.
Without a doubt. Omar says, imagine if he knocks him out within 30 seconds. We remember it for decades. Without a doubt.
I'll be taking a break and going over Netflix. I got to run over to World Radio 559 and check into his roll call on YouTube, World Radio 559. And he's live out of San Francisco.
Both sides, tons of heart.
Go over there and check in the chat room.
Huge shots. It's been very close the whole fight. Very close. And so now
I talked to those guys out there a good bit. Him, Popcorn, Honky, 429, Wrecking Ball.
So now we're on to decision, y'all. We are on to decision. They're calling Barrios
Hovercraft,
114, Ramos 112. Okay.
Some other guys out there.
Okay. So they gave.
Is my camera dirty?
1 through 5.
It's not dirty. It's just not.
9.
It's just, I don't know what's wrong with it. I've wiped it and cleaned it.
And then Ramos round 12 with a 10.
I've wiped it and cleaned it.
Like I said, it's very close.
With baby wipes and
Ramos was able to take, the momentum back, but he did
alcohol and a pad there.
Barrios is able to, get his legs back.
But this will be the last time I use this camera here. I might use it for working on a radio, but for live streaming, I'm not using it anymore. I remember now why I didn't use it.
So I don't think you can be mad.
That's the way it was when my son got it for me. It's brand new, but it just didn't do good. I mean,
for sure,
it's like it's got a gauze over it,
So let's see who the judges picked, y'all.
This is what it looks like right here.
We got one more fight until
gauzy,
Tyson,
like blurry.
One more fight. We got the ladies coming up after this.
Actually,
and then the main event.
With this camera here,
the main event, ladies,
it clears it up.
So here we go. Here we go. Decision time. And let's see here. Like I said, I think it's going to be very close. You can't be mad at either result as far as who they choose for the winner. Shout out to you, Adele. Let's go, yo. Appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. So what did they call? They called it a draw?
No, yeah.
See? There it is. I knew it. I knew it. It looks like they called it a draw. Both guys raised their hand in victory. That's how good this fight was, y'all. This fight was absolutely amazing. It was too tough to call. It was too tough to call. They had to call this a draw. Both guys came with too much heart. It was a fight to the finish, and like I said, I don't think that it could have been called either way. And if you had to, I think Ramos would have taken it. But to call it a draw, I don't think anybody could be mad at that. So there you go. There you go. So Barrios, 279 of 789, and Ramos, 204 of 753. So just from an overall production standpoint, Barrios came out very strong. But Ramos held his own. He held his own.
Well, y'all, I got to get out of here for short and run over to World Radio 559 and check in over there.
You know, it was a great fight.
It's 10 o'clock.
Without a doubt. I think the draw was great.
Yeah.
And that sets it up for the rematch.
I don't know if it's that or what it is. It might be a hardware, a software issue.
So there you go.
Okay, y'all check it easy. Take it easy. I'll be back and do the main show in a little bit. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in.
It's going to be roughly at about 11 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're looking at about an hour. We got the ladies coming up soon. And then we'll be on to the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson.
I got to charge my cell phone. You're not my master. How you doing?
For subscribing.
Yeah, Fox man, I'm going to be back at 11.
Subscribers, thank you all.
I'm going to be back at 11, but I'm going to be using my cell phone.
Coming through with a
$2
super chat.
Yeah, I'll be back at 11.
For the support. Thank you for the $2 donation.
And
I appreciate you, bro.
And do it on my cell phone.
For the fight
hey, you're
tonight,
not
Jay,
my master. Have you already subscribed so I can give you a blue wrench?
I haven't even streamed. We haven't even got to the Mike and Jake fight yet. And we're already at like 175,000 views. So I appreciate you guys. You know, we're doing excellent tonight.
Where'd you go, not my master? Where'd you go?
Another fight to go. So
okay, there.
I'm starting to feel it in my voice, so I'm gonna get hydrated and get ready to go here for this.
The subscription button, it should be right on the corner at the bottom right corner of the screen, and it should be my logo. And you click that, and it should be. You should be able to subscribe. Yeah, I'll be back at 11 and do the main show. But I'm going to do it on my cell phone where it won't look so crappy. Leave on, yeah, I'm going to take it easy, yeah. I think that's where you can find it at, not my master. But if you can't, all you have to do is go to the top of the page and click on it up there. That way you can get on the shout-out wheel Saturday night and win stuff. That's the only thing I ask people to do is just subscribe. I don't care if they don't like or not. It's okay.
Joining the family. Let's go. Shout out to Jamesy. Thank you for the
okay.
Thank you for the support. Welcome.
You may have to. It looks. It's. If you see the top of the page, you may have to refresh it.
What up, man?
And
you
know, click on my name.
I get skipped
and then do it that way.
But it's worth the time.
But
listen, this is once in a
normally it's supposed to be over in the corner.
Jake Paul, Mike Tyson.
Let me see if I can find it on here.
Like, listen, no matter what happens tonight,
Okay, there you go. Not my master. Click on that link right there.
Experience. Because this is something that's going to be talked about for years to come, no matter how it goes.
Yeah, click on that link that Foxman has put there.
Without a doubt.
And you
Jay,
got
please
it.
beat the Chiefs on Sunday afternoon. We'll veer off a little bit, before we get to this next fight. So, I think it's going to be very tough for the Bills to go out there against the Chiefs. And
it says you're subscribed. Okay.
Now, they do have the advantage by being at home.
That'll be cool.
That crowd and that atmosphere.
All right, I'll give you a blue wrench there. You went and clicked on it.
Chiefs. But there's a lot going on.
Subscribed. Okay, good. All right, let me give you that blue wrench.
And, Pacheco being back, and
and then Saturday night,
definitely changes things as far as for
between 8 and 9.
On the flip side, maybe defense can make some plays. Maybe
get in there for the shout out wheel. I cut it off about 9, 10, 9:05, whatever.
Gives Bills some momentum.
And you can win stuff. It don't cost nothing. I don't charge nothing. I don't need another job.
Maybe it's the Bills.
Just a hobby.
So next fight up, y'all.
All right. Well, see, you got your blue wrench.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Katie Taylor and Amanda.
Well, I'll be right back. I got to go charge my cell phone.
Welterweight title.
I've got to go check in to World Radio 559.
For the undisputed
matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to that. Let me go ahead and switch it over to that so we can all go over there and see what's going on. Then I'll come back to this guy. I hate to leave, though. Let's see how I can do this.
Room temp. Room temp. I don't like drinking super cold water. But yeah, these are room temp. I've been talking for how long now? How long? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, 3 hours? Yeah. It's about there. Think about it. When we do football, it's about 3 hours. So we're right on point. What is going on?
What's this right here?
What is going on here? Masturbate Taurus says Jake versus Tyson would also be a draw. I could already see it.
He's aggravated.
Might go to this in here.
You know what? I'm not mad about that statement. It's definitely possible.
It's going to be
it's definitely possible
because he's going to get tired trying to come out, swing hard, being all aggressive.
Shout out to you, Clay.
I do all kind of stuff there. I have been doing CB stuff, but I'm starting to do other things.
I think that's.
I've been on that goose hunt thing.
I think that's
goose chase.
That's the biggest
all around this town here. 28 geese out there that people get to, have for their businesses or whatever. They adopt them. But I do other things too. I got to start doing other stuff. All right, let me see here.
And so now, you get Mike Tyson, whose only handicap is age. He's still got the power. He's still got the speed. He's got the IQ. And so I think that's the biggest problem for Jake is he's betting.
See if Tommy Temper's got it.
Betting that, he's going to run out of gas. He's going to get tired.
No.
I'm going to be able to beat him based on that. And I think, that's the kind of arrogance that may be his downfall. So
let me put him. Cut his voice off.
I've done the banister base. You disappeared. Everybody thought I buried you into the house or some damn thing. All right, Radio. I'm waiting to hear what's coming next. was a laughing stock in Montana. And a banister base.
It's going to come on at 12 o'clock. 12:20. Coming on 12 o'clock. I've got the guy doing it online, but I can't be broadcasting it. I can't be broadcasting it, you know. YouTube will shut me down. But I just checked into World Radio 559. I said 21 South Carolina coming in like Mike Tyson to whip ass in the chat. How about that? Good night, Torpedo Heat. Appreciate you staying in there.
Come on, get out there.
I'm going to put it online. I've been doing it. Hang on, let me show you. All right, where is the sound on here?
This fight, without a doubt. Katie Taylor's 23-1 with 6 knockouts. Amanda Serrano's 47-2, 31 knockouts, yo. I think we're in for a treat.
There you go.
Sure. I think we're in for a treat.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Since I remember being at one of my mom's friend's house the night Tyson bit off Holyfield.
Yes, sir. 102, man.
Crazy that I'm 35 now.
102-inch whip.
Someone younger. Yeah, listen.
Firing the wire.
Live too, and
yeah, you're not my master. Yeah, put up.
At his ear. It was a crazy fight, man.
Put up a base, man.
Sure.
You'll enjoy it.
A quick shout out to.
Got a lot of skip out there. It's fun.
Subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
You got to watch that 1220 Golden Gate. He'll key on you when you're not looking, you know.
And Michael Irvin. Interesting. Well, I'm not. You know what? I'm not surprised by that. It's it's Jerry Jones Stadium.
Yeah.
He owns the stadium.
Well, Tyson, he's got that old muscle. He got that memory muscle, you know.
Come on now.
And he's got that fast twitch.
Man,
muscle fiber.
Listen, we got an hour, y'all. We got an hour before
he's been fighting a long time.
Before we
Jake Paul, was he a YouTuber? You know.
And we got Taylor and
Tyson get him in the ribs a couple of times.
And then we've got Paul.
Don't kill him.
And Tyson.
Just paralyze him, you know. They got to make him. 880 Keystone said he had to go 12 rounds to get the money.
Didn't mean to step on your toes, right? Yeah, let me go in and step on those toes so I can, slow you down.
You got the Golden Gate pointed right at me.
All right, let's go. It's a nice, $3,000 come up. I see you.
I don't know how much they're going to get.
Paul wasn't raised the same
I
as
heard
Mike. Not at all.
Paul's going to get.
Can we watch?
They only got two first names, you know.
Full fight here.
My dad always said, "Don't ever trust."
Jerry Jones on Netflix is wild.
Don't ever trust anybody with two first names.
Tom says they interviewed Paul for a few minutes ago, and maybe I want to change my vote. Really? Tell me why.
Yeah.
Shout out to Big Houses. Thanks for
sharing. Well, that's great, man. Yeah, I talked to some guys out there in Washington a lot out there.
Thank you for being here. You do football too? I usually listen to Tom Grossi when I'm at work. Yeah, man, I do football.
Alabama, yeah.
Tom, I think, to be honest.
Well, you're down there where you can get some good amplifiers, you know. You got Chris down there.
That does what
down in
we do it.
Alabama.
But, much respect
building
for
Dave
Tom.
made amps. Builds shockwave antennas, does all kind of stuff.
We got a great community here. Always a good time, always good vibes. And,
yeah, I'm over here in South Carolina. I don't have any problem. I talk all over the place.
The games,
I got a set of beams and a shockwave 100 foot in the air.
Shout out to you guys. Legendary.
I got to
says,
check
literally
my
just
beams.
10
I got a
PB
set of
driver.
flat
Hey,
sixes.
man.
I got to check them out.
Gotta get those
Hope
those blows
the
done.
switch box
Anyone
burned
else
up
getting
on
red
it,
spinning on Netflix? Live event won't load.
not the
It's
beam.
buffering a little bit. I've seen it a couple of times, but then they fix
Soon
it.
you'll have 429
I'm sure
moving
they
to
got a lot of
Montana.
people tuning in like just now, right? Getting ready for this fight because this is basically a
Oh
rematch.
yeah.
And then
Are
obviously
you?
getting ready
Oh, in
for
Montana.
Tyson and
I don't know
Paul.
if he's ever going to move.
But we should be good. We should be good. Shout out to Waylon Jennings.
I hear
Coming
you.
through with the $10
Yeah, that's
chat donation, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you,
I
Waylon
know.
Jennings.
I understand.
Thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you for the love and support.
18 years is a lot. Is a lot of knowledge.
Adam says, shout out to my baby mama over at Shady Oaks Trailer Park in J-Town. Shout out to you.
Yeah, I'm 72 now.
How far has Netflix
my fighting
come for the
days? I can
DVDs
still,
and the
maybe get
how
out
far
of the
those
way of one
prices
now, but
have came as well.
I'll.
Chastity says he calls a lot
I'd
of
hate to kill
of Bills
anybody,
games.
but
Yes, I do. Y'all know.
I do carry
Y'all know
most of the time. So.
Mafia. Y'all know. Y'all know.
Not that I
Legendary
do it because I'm scared.
Man, as far as
and I don't do it all the time. It just depends on where I go at.
But I'm still here.
If I go to the bank or something like that, I don't like going in the damn drive-through.
Now that it's getting, closer to the the crazy season and playoffs, this is when we
I don't really get anything out of the
especially with college. I can't wait to college championships.
What you call
we always get crazy college
debit machine or whatever.
So I'm excited about that and all that good stuff as well.
I'm very aware of my surroundings. I've been trained, I'm very aware of where everybody's at around me.
The earth to generate another form of Tyson mold. Age is just a pivotal question. Tom, you throw me for a loop here. Let me ask you this question. Are you saying that Jake Paul could be the next Tyson, or are you comparing him to Tyson as far as from when he was younger?
Because, yeah, you know what?
I need to know if you're comparing him to Kid Dynamite.
I hate to say this. I wouldn't want to whip his ass.
I need to know.
Me being an old guy.
Kid Dynamite. That's what I need to know.
But
no, he could be the next one.
But he's a pain in the ass at 429. I mean, somebody ought to show up over there and just slap the hell out of him.
I would like to see ranked fights.
But when he's not drinking, he's all right.
Ranked fights.
I've talked to him a bunch of times in my mobile from South Carolina to California.
I will have that conversation.
Acting decent, And then he's out there shooting skip. He's acting decent. And then all of a sudden he came out there for the roll call. Got damn head on fire.
Mike Tyson was known as Kid Dynamite.
Jesus.
I'm showing you the history.
What is
before
Krav Maga?
Mike Tyson was known as Kid Dynamite. And see, this
What's
is how
a Krav
far
Maga?
Things
Krav
go back
Maga, I don't know.
that people either forget or don't know.
Yeah, I don't like to carry a gun.
And that's kind of why this fight is so significant.
Be honest with you,
because I think it made
I had a couple of bad situations.
Like that.
Not that I did anything,
shout out to Fidel. Shout out to you, bro. Yeah, just turn up your volume.
Had some history
turn your volume.
that
I would
don't
like
want
to
to
see
repeat.
Roseanne fight Fran Drescher.
Had to be very careful. I used to have a
bro,
trigger temper, got PTSD anyway.
Will
so
never, ever be top 20.
I basically got it under control.
Listen,
but it can flash back at any minute, if you push me too hard,
biased, most of y'all know where I stand.
Problem with me is I don't know,
I'm from that era.
But anyway, let's get off of that.
For me to see
let's see
Paul knocking out Mike Tyson.
Firearms instructor, I got you.
You go the distance and he wins.
Krav Maga is Israel for martial arts.
We're raising eyebrows for multiple reasons. For people to respect Jake Paul tonight,
I got one of my grandsons in Taekwondo.
That is what you have to see for
give him something. He's hyper, and
yes, he's gonna catch some flack.
Give him some,
Mike Tyson's 58.
Some training,
but he will
some
get
discipline
respect
mainly.
if he knocks him out because
Not to
it's
fight,
Mike Tyson. And he backed up
but
his
just
word. That's where that is.
take care of himself.
Now, it's a win-win for Mike.
I feel sorry for
because if
these
he
kids
goes
coming
the
up now,
distance
man.
and loses in a decision,
I mean,
he had his stamina.
they live in a
He fought the
dangerous
long
world,
battle
you
and
know.
won it. Or Mike Tyson knocks him out within 3 rounds, and everybody's sitting there saying, "We told you so." And especially me, because I said the first round. So if it happens,
I've got to go
round,
and
I'm riding that wave.
Taekwondo's good. Add a bit of it. Yeah, he's just starting out. He's only 8 years old. I mean, you know.
Paul out in the first round. Y'all gonna hear the "I told you
I
so."
think that's
from me
what they
for a
had
whole month.
available
I promise you.
at
But
his
hey,
school.
we got an hour. We got Taylor and Serrano coming up. Taylor Serrano 2. This is the rematch. It's gonna be a good one. And then we'll be getting
I tell you
into
what,
Mike
that
Tyson
dude
and Jake
that
Paul,
was
the
the
main
bodyguard for
event
Mike
of the night,
Tyson,
ladies and gentlemen.
he
With
was a
that
Hell's
said, we're at
Angel. Also,
1,828 likes
he was a
as we
bodyguard.
prepare
He
for
was
our
called.
third fight of the night.
His company
Our
was
next goal
called
is 2,000.
Charlie's
Make sure you guys
Angel.
hit that like, hit that thumbs
Charlie's
up. We're trying to get to
Angels,
that
bodyguard to
2,000
the
mark.
stars.
We need
That dude is
172 likes.
Look at him when he's smiling.
Thumbs up to get to that mark.
He has a
I
big
appreciate
smile,
you
but
guys
his
for getting us there.
eyes are looking
Also,
like
if you're new to the channel,
if
make
you
sure you
even
subscribe. Click that bell.
move wrong, you're
So we
dead.
don't miss a stream.
He's got these big ass
Shout out to
rings
Anthony,
on, you know,
Antelope
like big
Anders, Gary V,
flat
Box
rings.
Gavin, Sean Gardner,
Probably tear his damn
Steve
hand
King
up, you know.
for
But
subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
he
Thank you
made
all
big money.
for
He was
subscribing. Amazing night, y'all. We
bodyguard
had a great fight. The Barrios and Ramos
Michael
fight
Jackson,
was definitely something that you need to check out. Go look at the highlights. If
Elizabeth
you have
Taylor.
not, definitely put those
whole
names
bunch of
on
them.
your list
Liza
for
Minnelli.
the rematch. I'm sure it's coming. They ended up in a draw.
I forget his
It was a
name.
hell of a fight. I was excited to call it. I like what I've seen out of both sides. I'll be
12-20. So you started when you was around 12.
so make sure you check those two guys out for sure.
I can't remember that guy's name.
Taylor versus Serrano.
Let me see what his name is.
We've got about a little bit of 45 minutes until we see Tyson.
What was the bodyguard that had the company called Charlie's Angels, bodyguard to the stars?
And gentlemen, been calling these fights now for roughly
too much
3 hours
for
and
you.
some change. I'm feeling good. I'm still
what
feeling
was
good.
the guy's name that had the
I'm
company?
still hyped. I'm still ready to go. I'm still ready to go. I'm not tired at all. Listen,
Nah,
coming up in the world.
that's not it.
Your boy coming up in the world. We doing numbers tonight, y'all. We doing numbers. I'm looking at people that I follow that's been doing this for 10, 15
What is
years.
the guy's name that had the company?
We
Charlie's
doing it bigger than them. So
Angels,
that should tell
bodyguard to
y'all
the
something tonight,
stars.
that should tell y'all something tonight.
Chuck
We're at
Zito.
72,
Check him out.
Here's some info
about Chuck Zito.
Subscribers. We've done 1,000 subscribers tonight. Let's keep it
Yeah.
going. We're on the road to
He was the
100K.
president of the New York
That is
chapter of the Hell's
goal,
Angels.
ladies and gentlemen. We're on
American
the road
actor,
to 100,000
stuntman,
subscribers.
celebrity
Make sure you guys
bodyguard, and
subscribe
former
and lock it in.
outlaw biker
Appreciate each and every
who was
one of you
president of the New
as we
York
keep it
chapter of
going.
the Hell's Angels.
Keep it going.
That dude is,
Clayton says I turned on
mean,
Netflix today to expect to win the main event. Should have looked up the
he was
card.
something else.
Yeah, there's
Let's
always
see
a
here.
card.
He was born
There's
when I
always
was
a card.
born, actually.
There is not
He was
another
born
reason
in the Bronx.
only than
He's
Jay
worth
reason.
right
Shout
now
out to you, the GMC. I
2022
appreciate you.
$2 million.
Let's go. Let's go. As
Let's
we
see what's the special
prepare to get
website.
started here. Taylor Serrano is
Chuck
the
Zito.
rematch. This is going to be the rematch here tonight.
ChuckZito.com.
From their first one, it was a strong fight. Both sides going at it, going back and forth.
Mind, body,
And
for
even tonight,
business.
I do think it's going to be an even fight, right? Serrano,
Chuck Zito,
definitely strong, heavy hitter. But I do think Taylor's going to have that speed. She may actually
they don't know,
tonight.
man. I see these people with
a beating last fight from
fucking rings.
Serrano.
Excuse my language.
And
rings in their damn nose and shit.
Looking for some revenge.
That's the first thing I'm gonna snatch off of them right there. I'm going for
Taylor
that damn ring.
Out wedding dresses for Travis.
You got a ring. You got something. You got a damn. I'm going at it. You got one in your nose where your nose is gone, man. You're gonna have one big hole there because I'm gonna snatch it the hell out, and then go for your eyes. That's what I want to do.
Listen, I'll tell you this right now. I don't care how much money you spend on trainers. I don't care how much money you spent on your body. When you get hit from a
Gotta
real
go deal with
boxer,
school kids bullying your daughter. Yeah,
strength,
I hate
power,
that shit.
Speed, that knows
I had to
where
go there
hit
one
you to
time when I
hurt
was
you.
like
That's
30 years old. This
different
kid
kind
kept
of
picking
hit,
on one of my
ladies and gentlemen.
sons.
That is a different kind of hit.
And when the school
I'll tell you
bus
this, I
stopped,
can't
this
wait.
ain't no shit. I got on the damn school bus and I went over there to that little son
Jake,
of a
bro,
bitch
my
and I said,
Netflix
hey,
is continuing to
you ever
glitch.
touch
Every
my
other
one of
device
my
in my
kids
house is
again, I'll
running
kill your
flawless.
damn ass.
Listen,
And
I'm here.
everybody in there,
I'm
even
here.
the
I
bus
got you,
driver
bro.
didn't say shit.
I got
got
you.
off of that school bus and
We're
never.
gonna work it
I
out.
figured I was going to get
Shout out
arrested,
to
but
Saza as well as 3MC
he never
for
bothered
liking over
him
there
again
on
either.
Facebook. I appreciate you guys. If you're
Of
watching on
course, I was
Facebook,
a
make sure that
kid.
you
You know, that
also
wasn't a grown
do
man,
share
but
the
it
stream
wouldn't
with
have
your friends
mattered.
and family.
When you
Also,
mess
shout
with my
out to
children,
Chuck
man, that's
Demarat as well
a
as
death
Varian
watch right
Jones
there.
for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome
You mess
to
with my kids,
the
my
channel. I
wife, and
appreciate you guys.
my pets.
They shouldn't have tried streaming on Netflix. I agree. They've done streaming before,
When they get
but I do think that
mess
this
with my
event
pets,
is huge.
that's
It's
something.
much
That's
bigger than
something you
probably what
don't
they've
come
done in the
back
past.
from.
We'll
I'll
know
tell
the
you,
numbers most likely
I'm
tomorrow.
the best guy in
And
the
so that could
world,
be
but
why they're having,
I
some
mean,
issues.
I just,
In the Hill
I'm
says,
too
pay attention tonight,
sentimental about
Mike.
that
We're
kind of
teaching a
stuff.
boxing 101 class. It will be quick.
And
I'm
you can
expecting it.
hit me and all like that,
I'm
but when you
expecting
hurt
it for
me,
sure.
when you hurt my feelings,
Latrine says
I
nobody wants
don't
to
get
hear it now.
over it.
People see
I
what
mean, I
happens.
don't get
These
over it.
old fighters, when they lose
I don't forgive
their
and forget.
minds.
Yeah. I
Big
just
House
tell
says
them, hey,
Jake's never
make
been
sure
hit by
you know
heavyweight,
what you're
much
doing.
less a Tyson punch.
And this is exactly
And,
what you want to do. Think it
I
out.
think at the end of the day,
Because if you do what you think you're going to do, you may not want to,
that first time he gets rocked by
because,
one, that first
it ain't going to be all that good.
And, you're going
But
to
I got too much
you're
to
gonna see it in
lose
his
now. I got
face
my house
that,
paid
I've
for.
never been hit before.
I paid it off last
And when
year.
you see that,
I don't know
be that
anybody
awakening moment, like,
anything.
what did I get myself into?
And I retired about 6 months ago.
I'm
And
expecting to see that in the first round.
so I can't get in any trouble and
see that in the first round for sure.
lose everything.
So shout out to you guys. We're almost at that 2,000 likes. We're trying to break records tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 1,880 likes. We need 120 to get to that 2,000 mark. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up if you have not. And also make sure you subscribe to the channel, click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. I appreciate you all you guys for rocking with us
Coming to
tonight. We're
Jesus
almost at that
meeting,
2,000. Let's
12:20. I
make it
got the
happen.
call, took
Let's make it
everyone
happen.
with me to the hospital.
Latrine says
We
my
were
prediction for the
all
night is
pumped up.
pain.
They didn't go at it again. I was serious. I prosecuted SOB. She hit my kid.
Not the problem
Pretty
child,
bad.
the heartbroken child. Mike lost to some
Yeah, I
terrible
hear
boxers
you.
20 years ago. He's not unbeatable.
Yeah,
I think we can agree about that.
Yeah, my pets too.
And I don't
you
think
know.
anybody's saying that he's unbeatable. I think the difference of what we're saying is Jake Paul hasn't felt.
I don't even like that bastard. They had to kill
Mike
that squirrel.
Tyson and the ability,
You know,
that,
they killed that
he's able to
squirrel and that
display
damn
in the
raccoon.
ring, because those boxers that beat Mike 20 years
I
ago
thought, okay,
are the same boxers that would
all
make
right,
easy work.
They say it
of
may have
Jake
a
Paul.
rabies. It's so much ain't even been outside, you
Easy
know.
work.
So go ahead
Go look at Kevin
and buy the
McBride's
most
tape,
expensive
and you tell
crate
me if Jake
that
Paul
you
would
can
beat him.
get and put the friggin' squirrel in there.
Kevin McBride
all right?
beat Tyson. I
Have it
want you to go look at
examined
the Kevin McBride
by the
tapes
best
and tell me
veterinarian
if
you can
Jake Paul
get
can
and
beat
leave
him.
it there for however many days.
Because when
6
we're saying,
months.
oh, Mike Tyson lost,
But don't just go in the
he
guy's house and get
started
the thing and
losing
cut
at
his
the
head
end of
off
his
to
career.
see, to cut his
You guys
head
forget,
off
these
to
guys
see
are
if it's
punching
got
at a different
rabies. You know,
level
that's stupid.
back then. They took
I don't remember the name of the squirrel, but that really pissed
very
me off when I heard
serious.
about that. The
Boxing
raccoon, I
has
mean, you
changed
know, I felt sorry for the raccoon
over the
too, but
last 2 decades.
something about the squirrel really got
That's
me, you
primarily
know.
why the majority of us are here tonight.
I felt sorry for those people because that was
Quick shout out to Stacy Otto,
such a
as
pet
well as
for
Steve
them. You know, that was
Sheldon
like
for
one of the
subscribing.
little
Thanks a lot. Welcome
kids, you
to the
know.
channel.
And
Thank you
some
for
woman,
subscribing.
they know who
Beast
it
did
is that
something
turned
else.
them in.
UK Scotland. He didn't have any motivation to fight then. He's not going to tarnish his legacy to a YouTube turned boxer. Beast is slow. I would compare Tyson Fury's brother to McBride, and Tyson is 58.
You say you drove public bus sometimes between my Picture out of this school bus ride. A kid was bullying and hit a kid in the face. Oh shit!
A lot bigger.
Stopped the bus, called the kid to the front. He denied being hit. I told him I saw everything. Company liability, and I wasn't going to let it slide. Cops came, school principal came, parents came. Yeah.
So now we're waiting for Taylor and.
I'll be right back. I got to charge my cell phone. Actually, I'm going to get the adapter for it, plug it in, because I'm going to be going off live.
And then
what time is it?
The main
Okay,
event,
I got to
Mike
11
Tyson versus Jake
just
Paul.
4:11. I got to go over there and sign in again
next fight
at 559, and then I'm going to go live on my cell phone because this has got a better picture. I'll be doing the same guy right here on my cell phone.
As we prepare for this.
I'll be right back.
Serrano comes out, getting ready for the ring, ladies and gentlemen.
See ya.
Chappelle show when that Ward Case's trick stepped on his sneaker. Shout out to Carlos. Says what's funny is him saying, Canelo, you're next. I don't even want to get into that conversation, man. I couldn't believe that he even said Canelo's name. It was kind of wild because out of all the fighters that he needs to fight to become something, he chooses Canelo because it's the easy payday, right? He wants the easy payday fights. He doesn't want the 10th ranked to get to that point. He doesn't want the 5th ranked to get to that point. He wants a straight shot at a title, and it's like, no, you need to go fight some ranked contenders, earn your spot, and then get that shot. But hey, as Serrano is coming out to the ring now, we're getting ready for the Taylor Serrano rematch, ladies and gentlemen. Why on the voting polls everyone is picking Tyson to win, but Jake is the favorite? You tell me. 15,884 votes, 88% for Tyson. Y'all tell me why is that in the chat? Y'all tell me why nearly 16,000 people picked Tyson to win tonight. Y'all tell me. Make it make sense. As Serrano enters the ring here, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys. We are 82 away. 82 likes away from that 2,000. Make sure you guys keep hitting that like, that thumbs up. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. We're all here for Mike's fight. That's why I was saying I think Mike should have got the 40 million. I think Mike should have got the 40 million, y'all. I think Mike should have got the 40 million, and Paul should have got the 20. I don't care if he negotiated the deal. Everybody here because Mike here. Ryan says for all the money they're getting paid, either one of them can knock me out anytime. Right? Shout out to King and Turtles. Says, why is Jake Paul even trying? He's 58, and he actually woke up the old Mike Tyson by giving him a pigeon. So Jake Paul, YouTube done for. I think he was done for when he decided to step on Tyson's toes. I think that's when, the idea of it being just, a simple fight maybe went out the window. You don't try to step on somebody's feet, especially a boxer that you're going up against, because we know, people who know boxing and understand boxing know that if you injure somebody's foot or their toes, you almost take away their power. And it's a shame that happened. So we're not going to look at the antics and, look over them. We're going to look at them and say, okay, you're probably going to pay for that. So we're getting ready for Taylor and Serrano, the rematch, ladies and gentlemen. And next up will be Tyson versus Paul after this fight. So make sure you stick around. Make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. We are 75 away from 2,000 likes. We're trying to make history tonight. So make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. I appreciate it. Also, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications.
I got the deal here, man.
So you don't miss the stream. Let's keep it going here. Toronto. Taylor versus Serrano.
Battery backup. Big ass battery.
Up next.
that I've got.
More
I'm
than
gonna plug
money for
in.
Tyson, I hope. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I don't have any more.
It's
I'm gonna plug this. Yeah.
More than Tyson's
I don't
already
need
got money.
the light
Tyson's
on
already
right
got
now.
money. So at the end of the day,
Okay, got that.
we're not looking
Is that
at
plugging in? Yeah, it's charging.
Tyson in this
And
fight.
then I take.
Doing it for the money. We're looking at Tyson knowing that this is his last
This
fight.
is what I got here.
And,
see,
he's gonna want to go out with the bang.
that's my battery.
He's gonna want to go.
That's my hookup right there.
Latrine says, "What out?"
And I got the plug plugged in to the phone now from this,
and he's the best fight. Don't talk.
And I can run all day. I really don't need to do that.
All right.
See,
Tyson net worth $10 million.
charging.
They told you online.
Because I'm gonna need it when I go live. What's up here? Let me see what's going on.
Quick shout out to Sean Hoskins for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel, bro. Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's never accurate.
Well, they're all got, everybody,
net worth online.
Look,
it's higher. It's higher than what
I don't want to say anything.
The TV is glitched out.
But
you show the fights. So I'm narrating.
A lot of the men have been beat down by the women and by society.
Over here on YouTube.
You see, I keep telling them, I'm never going to be gay. I'm never going to be gay. I don't care what you do, what you say.
Logan was talking crazy too.
I'm not going to be like that. I don't think that way. I mean, I don't care what you do or anybody. I don't care what anybody does. That's I don't I don't condone it, but I don't give a shit. Just don't try to make me that way. But they've done that so long now. These people coming up, they're so scared to say anything.
Bro, you got to look at what he owns. You got to look at the property. You got to look at his businesses. Nobody has that number. You got to look at his investments. Nobody has that number. That's why when you see someone
corrupted,
see someone's net worth, it's never what they're really worth. Like when you see someone
but I'm too old to worry about it now.
I don't know.
I don't care.
Bill Gates and his net worth is 80 billion, right? They say like 80 billion. But in all reality, that dude's probably worth like 300 billion.
Yeah.
They don't know exactly what people
I try to
a guess pretty much.
Not to get in any trouble, I've always tried not to get in any trouble.
They don't know it all.
Worked in construction all my life.
Shout out to DJ Gene coming through with the $2 super chat, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you, DJ Gene, showing the love, showing the appreciation.
Most of the people in construction, they were kind of had the same back in the day, same kind of mindset.
Hayato Fury says I was on another channel that had Netflix sounds. And it got nuked by YouTube, 29 viewers, poof, gone like that. I told you guys, 20,000. Didn't I say earlier? I told you guys earlier there was going to be bot channels.
Let's see, 1220 said I was at the entrance of the.
I'm going to show the fight and get all the views.
All called or cut,
are going to end up here and on other streams where people are doing the exact same thing.
Familiar,
so just choose the best personality
near
like
San Francisco, no cell service. Hit the Mount Diablo repeater on 2 meter and got EMS responded. Okay.
So there you go.
Claims people almost no way to know how people invest their money. Always stand up for good people. I called in an accident once, car flipped.
We're on to
driver unconscious on the freeway. She was ejected. Oh shit!
Last fight before
that ejecting shit, man. I couldn't imagine.
For the WBC welter.
They'll eject them out the car and they'll take the damn post out between the door and the window.
So here we go.
The windshield.
Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Prepare to get started. Junior welterweight title. I had to correct myself. The junior welterweight title.
Let's see, with my heels in the ring, but I wasn't fighting boxing. I got you. The Venezuelan illegals, gang members in San Francisco try to press my old man for money a few months ago. He knows that hood better than they do. He drove a bus around there for years. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, showing the love.
I sure hope they don't bring that shit around here.
Thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's keep it going, y'all. Shout out to JF coming through with the $2.
Let's see here. It's 10:38. Okay.
Chat donation as well. Showing the love, showing the support. It's nothing but the best. Here with Jay. Let's go. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you, everybody. Let's keep it going. We're getting ready for Taylor versus Serrano now. Taylor versus Serrano. And we are 54 away from hitting that 2,000 like mark, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up.
Said them fools got their feelings hurt, shouldn't be picking on
We need
people. I
54
hear
of you
you.
to hit that like button so we can get over that 2,000, and let's make it happen. If you're over on Facebook, make sure that you like the stream as well as share it with your friends and family as we get it going, everybody. Quick shout out to James Savell for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Taylor versus Serrano. We're going
Say your
through the
dad talked to the guys in that
fight
area, took care of the
introduction
Venezuelan people.
right now as we prepare for them to get started. Yvonne
Just
says,
make them
dude,
ditch
is the
people
Mike versus
permanently. I
Jake
hear
fight
you.
on? It is on after this fight. We're
On after this
Serrano
fight,
versus
okay.
Taylor right now. We'll be doing the Tyson versus Paul fight next after this in roughly 45 minutes.
45 minutes, all right. I got to go over here. What did I do? Oh, shit.
Yeah, for some reason I'm taking out the
Oh,
Netflix
no.
feed.
What did I
It's
do?
not the one out here in the shop. It's the one in the house. I just walked out and looked up in the house, and that one's gone. The one out here is still working. So
Damn.
yeah, crazy.
Pushed the wrong damn button. Oh, a bitch. I know who it is, though. JR. There's Netflix right there.
Front end overload.
No.
Okay.
The Netflix is all on the internet. That's all on the internet, man. So yeah, you figure it out.
Yeah, you'll find out about it on the radio. Same as the election. I found out about the election on the radio. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Full fight commentary, watch party.
Interesting, though, and if I'm correct, hey, running man, correct me if I'm not correct, but Republicans got both House and Senate.
No, I'm pretty sure you're right about that. The last time I looked, they definitely they swept Senate, and the House was only a few points away, but I'm pretty sure they won both. It was a
I can't mess with him.
Trifecta.
Yeah, that's pretty rough for the Democrats, but on the other hand, that's the other side of it was if Trump would have lost, that would have been a hell of a defeat for the Republicans too. Not that I'm one way or the other, but yeah, we'll see what happens in the next 4 years. I'm pretty sure it'll be the same.
I'm watching with a lot of curiosity myself. Let's see who made a difference, who's going to make a difference, all that good stuff. Yeah, but yeah, it was surprising. I was actually surprised at the results and how severe they were. But I guess the people spoke, so I don't know. I guess that's what happened.
I had a thought, and I talked with 460 about it about a month ago or a week ago, whenever it was. And all the talking on the radio that I hear and listen to, and you as well. And I'll tell you what, there was a lot of people down in the Midwest, back in the Midwest, down in the South, whether you call it
that messed up, man.
But whether you call it the language or whatever, there was a lot of people that were backing Trump, and I was really surprised. So, who knows? But it is what it is now.
Here it is.
Let it roll.
No, I think you're right. That was what I was hearing as well.
I'm back online again with him.
Your occasional
I got to go over here and
Democrat out there, but a lot of conservative views being spoke out on the CB radio. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it was blue collar workers. The regular working dude. That's it. And whether you believe all the BS or not, Trump in his own way is he may not be the most ethical or anything like that, but he still works at making himself better.
That's Honky, and who's the other one?
If you're making yourself better, people around you might do better. So who the hell knows? But we'll see. Anyway, I'm back out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, let's see what these girls are going to do here. No left.
Well, one's 429, the other.
Left, right.
That's him right there.
Yeah, just all about making those numbers. Yeah, we don't care about numbers. I'm not only under the influence, I'm over the influence. Yeah, it's just influence. The whole world's an influence. Input. Johnny 5 needs more input. Yeah, look all around you. Everything's an influence.
I'll be back. I gotta go get
Matrix. There you go.
a Tylenol for my neck.
Am I worrying? Or what me worry? Like Alfred E. Newman said? Alfred E. Newman. Yeah, the crooked fucking eyes and the missing teeth. Yeah, Alfred E. Newman. I bought the latest issue 2 months ago. Oh man, they still got that rag going there. Yeah, for $14 cheap. They still have Echo and Jekyll in there? You mean Spy versus Spy? Yeah, same thing. Oh yeah, they sure do. I've got the collector's edition. Yeah, man. I had an old high school buddy, man. Back in high school, back in the 70s, and his mom, man, had a whole box full of the original from day one. Man, what a value. I wish I could have got that, but I don't know what they ever did with it, but I got to read them all, man. I got to go through them, and all the original, man. Mad Magazine. Yeah, one of my best friends at Ralston School drew for Mad Magazine. Paul Blote. B-O-T-E. Blote. He's kind of a robust kind of a guy, you know. He drew for Mad Magazine. He knew William Gaines. 918's howling again and it's singing. And man, the guy had to go join a band or something or play a
I had to go get a couple of Tylenols.
Hey, I kicked his ass a few times tonight. Yeah, that was fun.
My neck bothers me sometimes.
All day, all night long. 918.
Not my master. I'll check you out after the stream and subscribe to your channel. See what you can do. You can put your link down. Now that you got a Blue Wrench, anybody can. It's got a Blue Wrench. Put your link down. People can go straight to your channel and subscribe to you. That's what the shout out wheel is. It's got your name and everything on there, so people can,
I'm getting ready here to do
you can get your name out there.
Oh yeah, you still
And then you can win. I've got stickers, a bunch of different kinds of stickers from my YouTube channel that I give out every week.
747.5. Yeah.
There's Ken Carlock.
You can start it whenever you want. Yeah. You can start it right now. I'll catch everybody off guard, man. Everyone's number one out here. And 918 in my ear.
That's not nice there,
An
2020.
asshole of a dog. Hey, the fuck you, Harley? Yeah, I know all those. I know the goddamn voices, man. The people that do the voices of those cats. Yeah, a lot of good people that did those voices. All gone. Yep. Mel Blanc was in there too. Oh yeah.
Democrats got rid of term limits,
He was Mr. Spacely.
and Republicans
Yep.
will never try to reinstate
looked
them.
a
The
lot
same
like
bird of
Spacely.
prey, two different wings. Yeah.
Yeah, he did sort of way, but yeah.
I don't trust
He
none of
wasn't
those
that
son
short,
of
but,
bitches, man.
Anyway, yeah, we know what Mel Blanc looked like, man. He's fucking goddamn funny guy. Mel Blanc was my hero.
They all know what they're doing.
Yeah, he used to say goodnight to his son, to his kid in 40 different voices, man. It's funny. Kept opening the door and another voice. That was funny. Yeah, God bless him, man. I tried to emulate him pretty much in my life.
I kind of like the new borders are, though.
Great, man.
I shouldn't be talking politics. I'm not supposed to do
I'm
that.
outside here. I'm catching my breath and getting loaded. Woohoo! Come on, Dutch.
Yeah, we got to watch out for that. Let me knock that out if they catch me with that.
Actually, he has the advantage of getting number one. Fucking
I have to get that out of there. Yeah, they'll get me. Let me get that out of there. I didn't see that. Yeah, the YouTube will get me, man. They already got me one time. They took my thing down. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, they deleted my video. I had a real nice video, me and another friend of mine. He had a Brown and Golden Eagle Mark III, and I had one. We were talking back and forth, but he started talking about something on the chat, writing it down. YouTube saw it. Didn't even give me a chance to clean it up, and deleted the video forever and give me a warning. Yeah, it's okay though. I was on probation like for 90 days one time because I put a thumbnail on a video of a girl holding a bikini in front of her. You couldn't see nothing. They said that was unacceptable. Unacceptable. But yet I went on there after that and was looking at some of them. They had this girl wide open, man. No pants on. But that's okay. I said, oh my God. I got to cut that off. I can't have music on there. Who popped the 16 pill? I don't think 510. Don't do anything on what channel. Let me cut this shit off. Or I'll get in trouble. Where the hell is the damn volume control? What are you talking about there? You're not my master. What are you talking about? What channel? Hey, got a Santa Claus on a Coke bottle now. Hadn't seen that in a while. What are you talking about there? Not my master. What channel? What are you talking about? Where'd you go? Not my master. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let's see. Let me check this. No, I already did. I checked that already. Must have took off. Rich, who's Rich? Let's see. Talking about Netflix. Okay. Oh, hey, we got. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Let me get going here. I got to watch what I'm doing.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh, you okay over there?
Yeah, fine.
All right. You just call it at your 8 o'clock when you have it at 8 and at 9, just in case I'm not in front of the radio here because I'm watching the fights.
That's fine, no problem. Situation well in hand.
These women are hitting hard.
Yeah, I'm going to be going live at 11. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here and come right back as soon as this is over on 559 and do it on my cell phone. So you'll catch me on my cell phone, iPhone. I got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Damn, we should quit that. Who's out there? You got 8 people out here. Where you at? Where you at? Who's out there? Ooh. Let's see. Let me watch these people here. Got 1 minute. Then I'll go live on YouTube again with that guy for boxing.
Less than 1 minute. Not yet, Johnny. Yeah, you gotta go in there and fix his radio. How about now? 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Got it. We'll make you rock. Well, it's 8 o'clock, folks, on my clock right here. And it's the 280th roll call check-in out here.
I must have got number 1.
John Jacker's roll call check-in.
Okay. I'm going to shut this down and go live on my phone.
And it is 11/15/2024. Our channel is 17. Friday night from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Get noticed, get a number, and be part of the group out here. And we've been doing this now for about 5 years now, so getting a little bit famous. And I thank everybody who's been checking in over the last 5 years. On the roll call check-in here on the chat tonight, I believe we have Running Man. Am I not correct? You are correct. Thank you. Running Man always does a good job. And I'm your host tonight, Hovercraft 611. Let's see what we can do here to get the number 1 slot coming here tonight. Who's going to be the biggest mouth out here, the biggest powerhouse? Who's going to give the number 1 slot now? Hello, Hovercraft. Honky, honky, honky. Honky checking in. Break 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a no-brainer. Honky number 1 tonight. Good evening, Rich. You're number 1. Wants to.
Okay, I'm going.
Last foot. Yeah, I'm checking in.